Okay, alright, we're back at it. Now you might be wondering, why am I here? Why am I not at the other boss? There's a good story to that. I killed it. How did I do that? After everything that you saw yesterday, I was like, how was I possibly gonna kill that? Well, friends, I've got a story for you. For the first time between our Bloodborne, our Dark Souls 3, and now our Dark Souls 2, I called in people for a single boss, which apparently that boss is a part of the DLC for this game, which was intended to be co-op, which is what I was pretty much getting from that, considering they gave us like four NPCs to begin with. Granted, we had to go save them, you know, from the towers and whatnot. But yeah, no, as soon as we had as soon as the numbers added up to where we were basically 1v1ing everything, really not a problem at all. And then as soon as the boss came out and we had 4 people on him, yeah, no, we had 2 tanks, we had 1 healer, and then I was just spellcasting in the back, and he went down pretty quickly. So, yeah, he kind of did. I wasn't really expecting it to go that well, and considering how long it was taking us to get summons to show up yesterday, I was like, I'll just go ahead and do it. As for the boss attacks, you basically saw, like, when we did get to the boss and went through some of the attacks before we ended up dying to it, you basically saw everything that you need to see. There wasn't any, like, extra special moves or nothing. With that, so we are at the final boss. We've just been delaying it over and over again because I want to make sure that we kill all the bosses in this game. So I went ahead, I took the blind title off and stuff, as we did with Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I looked up all the bosses in the game, that way I could find their locations to make sure we kill them all before I end up killing the final boss. So that's going to be what this stream is going to be intended to do, is essentially finish up Dark Souls 2. I don't know how realistic that's going to be. I believe I had about 10 or so bosses left, and there's still some conditions on some of them that I need to meet. So I don't know if we'll end up beating it in this stream, but we'll be on our way there. For those of you that I guess only wanted to watch it blind, well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we made it all the way to the final boss. I mean, I never fought him and killed him because I wanted to make sure that we could kill, you know, all the bosses in the game. Otherwise, I would have. But then if I did that, we would have to start an entire run through to kill the rest of them. And it just didn't seem like, it just didn't really seem worth it. So with that, we're gonna hopefully kill off most, if not all, the bosses in this stream, and then move on to something. I don't know. I should be getting Legends of Arceus tomorrow, in which case I'll probably end up streaming that tomorrow. And then, I don't know, maybe until we finish that game, or at least finish the main storyline of that. And then maybe we'll move on to regular Dark Souls. Maybe I'll throw up another poll or something. I don't know. But this is one of the bosses I missed. And you're like, how could you possibly miss this one? Well, me being the big dumb that I am, never decided to run through this doorway. I saw this, and it just, in my mind, I was like, okay, that's just it. I figured there was just an item back there or something on a dead body that I had picked up already, so I was like, I'll never go back there. But yeah, no. Apparently that lady that we freed in there when we originally got the key, she's like, oh, it was just around the corner when I was originally talking to her, and I'm like, what? Because, you know, if I didn't consider this to be an actual area, in which case I was like, what do you mean just around the corner? There's only like a left and a front and like a baby on babyish right side here to explore. But yeah, no, apparently there's a boss on this side. Now, I didn't look up strategies for the bosses or anything like that. No. I want this game to be difficult. So, I didn't look up any of that. I was just like, where are they at? And what do I need to do to get to them? So, with that, here we are. Hello. Okay. You shoot soul spears? Chill. Oh, good! Oh yeah, remember when I said there were scorpion people in the game? I don't know about you guys, but that looks like a scorpion to me. People might have thought they got debated by reading that, but no, that's certainly a scorpion. I guess she's just good. Yeah, apparently she's just gonna get stuck on the tree there forever. This was not planned by any way. She kind of just decided that she wants to, kind of just wants to die on a tree after shooting one magic spell at me. I was kind of hoping that would have broke her free so we could fight her a little more realistically. But, yeah, so that's one of the bosses. Honestly, did not expect it to go that well. The fact that we only got 26k out of her probably means that I was supposed to fight her a long time ago, like when I originally came in this area. And, yeah, from the looks of how easy that was, I can only imagine that, that was probably supposed to be what happened. It still took us a decent amount of magic. It took us like 15 spells or something, but... yeah, she kind of just ran into a tree and killed herself. Yeah, that's one boss down within the first 10 minutes of the stream. I was really not expecting that. I was really expecting, you know, the boss to be a little bit harder, but I guess we were fighting, like, apparently all the late game optional end bosses for the most part. Like the one I had just killed off stream, thinking that the third one in this one. One day we'll be so scuffed. But, yeah. Also figured out, you need this now I made a point about this ring before, but I had never gotten it. It's called the Ring of Whispers, and what it does, it allows you to hear enemy voices or whatever. Apparently, this guy right here requires a ring for you in order to be able to talk to him.
Defeated my better half.
Oh yeah, and apparently that boss was supposed to be his like wife or something.
Take it.
And he's like, "Can you go kill my wife?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay, sure."
I have no gods to pray to, but still I pray that your journey will be safe.
You know, he's being very nice for me actually killing him. Yeah, you might be wondering why he's a ghost. Yeah, originally when I came in this area, I immediately thought he was an enemy, and he had an HP bar, and he was attacking me. So, yeah, we'll just say it kind of killed him. And, yeah, no, now he's in a grave. I had to pay like 2,500 souls or something for him to come back out. Buy the ring, which was, I think, another 10k or so. So it was like a 12,500 soul mistake. But we did what we needed to out of it, so I'll take it.
I have no god.
Okay, that's all you're gonna say now? Now we can go ahead and take that ring off. Yeah, so one boss down. I believe there's supposed to be another one in this area, but it's more up ahead than what we were originally at there. So I think we need to pass through that boss room and keep going. I just wanted to make sure that that guy told me whatever he needed to before I got too far away. And apparently that boss we were fighting at, the actual enemies in there are pretty much always respawning. So that does seem to be like the late game farm area. Which I figured as much because they were given a ton of souls. Alright, now this is after the Queen Lady. By that I mean after we go into this room over here is after the Scorpion Queen Lady. And this leads to, I have no idea. There's just a way that goes past here, so I can only imagine that we need to go this way. You know, along the like 20 other messages coming through. Doors of Forest. Okay, good. This is perfect. there's another boss in this area. I saw, and it was named in this area called the Doors of Pharos. And I was like, I don't believe we've ever seen that before. And yeah, that would make sense why we never seen it before, because we never fought that boss before. So now we can start making our way towards yet another boss. Hey, you chill over there. Yeah, we're kind of slapping people right now. So, probably we're supposed to do these bosses earlier. Had I known where they were, I could have, you know, actually made an effort to do that. But we decided to play it blind. We made it to the final boss. I was like, let's make sure we kill them all. So now we're here. Okay. I didn't even know there was a bonfire there. Everybody's like, at this point, I'm sure everybody's like, yeah, he's looked all this stuff up. But no, I really just only looked up what bosses we had left in the general area I can find them in. And this is one such area. Will you just die already? Oh my. There we go. No reason you should have been that tanky. Oh, I did a little bit more leveling on the attempts beforehand because I was still trying to do it solo or whatever. I threw them all in the faith. We're at 49. And I really am just looking to try out all the magic in this game before we end up beating it, if at all possible. And yeah, one of the spells I have takes 60 faith. So, yeah, that's a little bit much of an ask. So we know there's a bonfire straight down there, which makes me wonder if I should have kept going down that way, but now we're this way. I didn't know if he was going to be friendly or not, but it doesn't seem to be the case. That would have been hilarious if they set it up to where he was like opening the chest or whatever, and then it was a mimic, and then he got eaten for once. You know, just a little justice for when we do get eaten by mimics, just to watch an NPC get eaten by one. Alright, well, good to see there's nothing really over there that I could have missed. But now what? We got one way down by that bonfire, and then we can... Our friend! I was wondering where this dude was. We haven't seen him forever.
Make deal with Gavlan.
Gavlan, baby. What you got for me? Increases, boys? Honestly not, man. That could be usable at some point. Right, and then you're all anti-poison. Well, I bought something from you.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Indeed.
Gavlan wants so what? With Gavlan, you will.
Okay, I thought he might have said something.
Many.
I thought he was potentially going to give us something. Most of the other NPCs in this game, when I've just like regularly talked to them, they give me items. I think there's certain conditions before they'll actually give you items, but considering we made it all the way to the final boss, I gotta imagine that most, if not all, of those conditions were met for most of them. Okay. Don't tell Growlithe I killed you over there. He might be a bit angry about that. So we still got that area down by the bonfire. I'm making sure not to forget it if at all possible. It feels so good to be able to like two-shot these guys in a realistic amount of time. Somebody's chilling over there. So we got up ahead and to the right. Let's go to the right first. Plus 120 souls. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to come through this area a bit earlier. Can I really not get up here? Maybe I need the run jump? Oh. It seems like an area that I should get to at some point. Although, from the way it looks like I'm supposed to come out this way. Like, this is supposed to be the exit rather than the entrance. So maybe that area down by the bonfire would eventually lead to there. Not entirely sure on that one, but in some way we'll look towards later. I think there was only a single boss here. I want to say that's the case, but not entirely sure. I'll have to check it again just to make sure. Rip to that guy. Bad enough that we ended up killing him, but then he fell into the abyss. Like, not sure if I should be running around corners that I can't see, but here we go. Okay, so there's what, 2-ish guys chilling over there based off the swords, I think. May as well check. I don't just go breaking all of my armor. Oh, we got something here. Oh, Radiant Life Gem, get out of here. Brightstone Cove. Oh yeah, this is where the lady that we saved with the key originally said to come to. So we did head to a right area, not necessarily the right area, but a right area. This also kind of opens up some of the areas that we had normally just passed. Like, these two were originally blank, but now that we've actually done this part, these two are filling out. We haven't gone everywhere yet, like how this one, we didn't go past the bonfire here, so we'll go ahead and do that since this seems to be a new area, just to make sure that we get everything that we need over there, possibly at least. So it seems like we followed everywhere there pretty much, which means I need to go this way? This way? Well, if it's not this way, it's the other way. Well, there's items over here I didn't get. That rat? The Rat King's not going to be happy about that. You're a tanky boy. The fact that you can still take 4 shots when we're probably overleveled for this area, for once in our life, being summoned as a gray spirit. Excuse you? What? I don't remember asking. Is it because I'm... Oh, I know what it is. It's because I'm a... It's because I'm with the dragons, that's what it is. Oh, he pulled a ring. He used one of the seeds to allow him to put all these guys on his side. Okay, I got you. Something tells me I hit you a lot harder than you hit me here. Like, you think this elephant bro's gonna help you, but like, you really don't got much going for you. And you're a caster. I almost feel bad for you. Almost. Hey, you picked the wrong person to summon, friend. I'm just throwing that one out at you. Honestly, that's... Why are there some... Oh, it must be a regular... There's a lot of stone areas here, so maybe this is an area like the rats. Because the Rat King Covenant, their entire, like, PvP fighting ground is, you know, underground. And based off of these, it looks like this is supposed to be another area where people normally fight. I thought it was because of the dragon things, but I thought you had to be invited to them. It's more like a traditional, like, dual 1v1 sort of sense, if I remember correctly. It would have been nice to actually fight him. We would have won it at 100% if it was just me versus him, but no, I had to fight the other enemies. Which even still, they are just tanky enough so I can't one-shot them, so I couldn't focus that guy. Had I had actually been able to focus him, we would have done it just fine. Did I have to carry a torch over here? Because these were lit before, so something tells me I might have to do something with that later. That's an item up there we need to get at some point. There's so many of these. This must just be like a fighting pit area. Alright, well, there's the item. axe and a torch. That's not much of anything. And close off that door over there too. If I had actually been able to explore this area beforehand, before forcibly getting thrown in there, I probably would have ran up there because it would have forced all the enemies into there, and I don't think the big guys could have gone in there, which would have forced that guy, because he was the one that called me in there, to actually fight me up there, which would have allowed us to more realistically 1v1, and would have gone a lot better. But I'm not sure if I want to use these here, but I guess. There was like 3 of them or something in here. Yeah, I figured this might be the case. Oh wow, you actually need 3 stones for this area? Okay. Well, the last one is all the way up there, I believe, the hit for it, so not getting that open anytime soon. Because I have ran... Thankfully, that scorpion guy that was actually our friend talking to us gave us a fragrant branch, and I know where one of the other bonfires is. Now, that one I figured out just by looking around, and I was dumb because it was off to the corner of one side, but there was a petrified person in the way of it, so I couldn't even get it at the time because I didn't have any more branches in it. Because we used them all in that one area, depetrifying some of the enemies to make sure that we actually got all the keys and whatever else we needed there. Oh yeah, this is definitely an area where you just, like, force people to come in and fight you. There's so many traps and everything lying around. Yeah, that would make sense. Twisted barricade. I'm interested to see what that turns out to be. We'll have to check in a sec after we take care of these guys. I guess it's like a giant shield and all, but like, you really shouldn't be able to walk that much. Come on now. Definitely better ways of going about this, but I mean, it's working. Apparently you can farm for the lockstones as well by doing the Rat King stuff. Like, and apparently farming rats in general gives you a chance to potentially get a lockstone, which would make sense. If that area is going to require it so much, then they would need more than what the base game gives you to do what you need to. One of those really hit me. Titanite chunk, man, petrified dragon bone. I still have no idea what that is. I imagine it's for boss weapons. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that. I also have, like, no idea where I'm going. Like I said, I only looked up the idea of, like, where the bosses are and how they get to them, not, like, the entire... I didn't put in the, like, Google and to figure out the best optimal path or anything to get to where we need to be. So many... Holy... Okay, that... If that dude actually had all of these filled out, all these lockstones, then he was, like, beyond prepared for me. Which is probably expected, considering he was the one that had pulled me in there in the first place. Where's that put us now? Okay, that was the last bonfire we needed for this area. We got a fog wall right up ahead. But let's go ahead and check out these enemies first. And it looks like we still have items to get up here. Oh, of course, everybody down there just respawned again. I'm not sure why I would throw a dark orb at him. There's no way it hits him at this range. Oh, can you not just turn around? There we go. Okay, you're like another trap or something for these things. And I guess putting 3 in allows all the... Oh yeah, this dude must have, like, farmed this area or something. He had, like, every single trap going, at least what it felt like anyways. Most of them didn't seem to immediately do anything, but the constant enemy spam was certainly something. Yeah, I think it makes these guys throw axes or something. I think that's what I saw in the water. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. And that spawns the rats that come after you. I really should have just focused him. Had I actually landed magic, probably would have gone out a lot better. Okay, we did a full circle around this area, so we could just use our feather to go back. Or we could just walk over. It's not really that far of a distance. Let's just reset our magic and whatever. And this should be the boss. If I want to say this should be the boss because there's no other bonfires in this area. Very short area. Okay. Oh, good. Toxic. That's good. Ow. Ow, chill. Better drink 2 misses real quick. Oh my. Get away from me. Ow, you have so much range! What are you doing? Okay. You're kind of acting like the wolf from Dark Souls 1 with those attacks. Not Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 3. I haven't even played Dark Souls 1. Not yet, at least. We will at some point. I don't know exactly when. But I apparently just can't dodge. Can't dodge to save my life. Alright, I gotta take another one of those in the face. Okay. Can my camera not be cursed? Jeez. Well, I guess at this point, if he's gonna be right in front of my face, I probably shouldn't even lock on at this point because it'll probably still hit it. What are these attacks? Like, he lifts like one side of his body, but then he'll attack with like the completely other side. Well, Soul Geyser might actually work pretty well on it. It can't possibly miss, right? No, it'll find a way. Life finds a way, yeah. At this point, it seems like we can face tank him. Yeah, definitely another one we were supposed to find earlier from the looks of it. But, yeah, I'm blind, I guess. Then again, if I never knew that one area, I wouldn't have been able to find this guy. After finding that area, I definitely could have found this guy. Oh, that should do some major damage. He's got so much boss to go through. Yeah, that's 2 bosses down in 30 minutes, baby. Let's go. I'm pretty sure this is one of the bosses that people actually use to farm the lockstones. Like, they'll just keep killing the rats right here. And then they'll spawn out since they have a chance of dropping them. But, yeah, no, that's another boss down. I think we've done everything in here. Everything boss-like, anyways, from what I can remember. So we can just go ahead and teleport back to here. It costs so much to level up now. Like 40k souls might actually be a single level. Now we know one of our NPC friends are in this area. Not necessarily this area, but in this bonfire place. You get the idea. Okay. It seems like we're supposed to be stealthy around them, but something tells me at this point that we can probably just deal with them however we need to. Yeah, that's him blocking it and he's still taking that much damage. And he only gets 260 souls. Okay, we could probably just breeze through this area. Wasn't really the intention. Like, I mean, what are we gonna do? I found the final boss before I found this place. So, Ian. Anybody out here at all? I think you're just barely gonna live off it. Are you those things we had in the village, or in the main camp area? It seems like it is, but like a fully grown one, as opposed to our smaller ones. You did? Okay, good. He was the tankiest enemy in this area so far. Free souls, free souls. Excuse you, I'm looting here? Rude. You actually blocked 3 of those? That's kind of impressive. I would have thought you would have been stamina broke already. Bunch of free souls. That's probably not even a whole level at this point, even with all those souls. But yeah, that's a number. This should kill if it actually reaches over. Chest in here, maybe? No? Okay. Seemed like they at least attempt to hide something in there. Alright, you're right there. Oh no, not my first Estes. No, please, how dare you. And I think we can break these areas down. I'm not sure if my little dagger is going to be able to do such, but we do. Oh, yeah, that actually broke a lot easier than I thought it would. Yeah, that was kind of like the whole idea of breaking that down was so, you know, the item would come along with it. Okay, well, yeah. I don't suppose you're somehow sitting on the tree then, huh? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting that one. I don't know how they expect me to go like 6 feet in the air to make that one possible, but alright. Find that shard. We pretty much cleared out this area for the most part. Pretty sure that, oh no, that's an actual item. Well, time to knock this one down too, I guess. Let's see if this one actually... This one comes down, but the other item doesn't? I'm gonna assume that it's that dude's body, and he just left some item there. There's a chest in this spot. How would I possibly get in there, though? Ow, rude. Alright, somebody needs to die so I can actually explore over here. Go. Can you jump down into the hole? It seems like you could. Alright, never mind. Nope, they certainly didn't like. There is an item down there. I knew it! It seemed too staged for it not to have an item in there. Alright, I can just run off and get it. Holy water, right? Oh yeah, that's good. If anything, we can always reset with our feather there and do this again. But there's a ladder. Probably to the area I couldn't get to. Perfect. It's beautiful. Yep, I gotta ask for that. I immediately rolled away. Gosh! I asked for that one. I didn't check it. I didn't check it. That's my bad. I should have. I should have knifed it with the dagger, like I do with every chest. But no, I was so happy to see that my intuition actually rewarded me, and then immediately got punished by a mimic chest. I'm sure if I read the messages there, probably would have been like, hey, watch out for the mimic that's gonna eat you. But that would ruin the whole surprise of it being a mimic, wouldn't it? Alright, so we gotta yeet ourselves twice off of there. That seems to be the last real thing in this area, and it looks like that item up there in the air did despawn. So it must have just been a regular enemy drop, in which case we have to worry about that being something special. Okay, I was really trying to like run past you guys, but you're kind of being a nuisance here, so let's just take you out. Oh, really? You blocked it? Well, block that. You guys take up too much spells. Like, if you just leave me alone, that'd be great. I'm pretty sure you can make it in there on one jump, but I kind of overshot it. Last time we didn't jump and we made it in there, so... You have it. And we can fight a mimic in point blank range, so that'll be fun. That always goes over well. if mimic grabs are always instant one-shots, it probably makes her such troll items. Alright, how do we want to do this? We could go Soul Vortex. And then spear after that. Excuse me? Okay, it's not an instant one-shot. Yeah, that's what I was Yeah, that's what I was actually doing. I was just testing to see if it was actually a one-shot there. Yeah, 100%. He definitely didn't grab me after I rolled. No, that could possibly be it. Ah, come on, man. Alright, what's more into the breach here? I want to say it still counts as dead. Its item is just going to be where I left it. Hopefully, otherwise we might have just lost out on a mimic item. I'm pretty sure it leaves it there even if the mimic ends up killing it like that. I was really expecting him to do like a regular attack or something, not like his only ranged attack that he could have possibly thrown there to kill me. That broke in without even having to break. Done with? Good. He actually dropped something? Oh, stones. Okay. I guess they're healing items. They're just bad healing. Will you just grab the souls? Come on. There we go. Excuse you? Okay, so we killed the mimic and we didn't get the item out of it because we died? That's so lame. Alright, well, I just gotta hope that it actually counted as me picking it up. I don't know if it was anything special to begin with, but also, like, if they kinda stole my item out of the mimic because we killed each other at the same time, it just ever so slightly upsetting. It seems to be everything we can do in that area. You guys wouldn't possibly knock those bolts into me, would you? You wouldn't do that. You guys are too nice. You killed yourself to throw a boulder at me that was gonna do nothing in the first place? Okay, I thought that might have kept going. There might actually be an item hidden in one of those. That wouldn't surprise me either. So I can trick them, I believe, by running right there for them to knock the boulder over. Wow, that was a really delayed boulder. Or maybe I could have climbed up there originally from the ladder and then activated the boulder myself. There's definitely an easier way of doing this, basically, is what I'm saying. I mean, this isn't quite too difficult anyways. We were probably at the level that we were expecting to be at here. It could be a problem, but yeah, no. We're more than likely over-leveled for probably about half the bosses that we have left. Which was not intentional. As we've seen, I make bosses already harder than they need to be, so... To live with so little HP, you just couldn't die to the second one, couldn't you? Soul Brave Warrior. Yeah, something tells me I'll still take decent fall damage out of this. Yep, Dark Soul fall damage, baby. So there's one item down there, there's one inside that area, there's one over there, so we got like 3-ish different items looking around here. Seems like we might go on that thing at some point. No, maybe not. It doesn't look like we can necessarily make that jump, so it might just be first step. It's just something to look out for later. An item next to an edge and somebody, multiple people standing over there? They couldn't possibly want to push me off the edge of the map, could they? No. Well, they'd be unless. That managed to hit 2 out of the 3, yet they were all more than likely spaced out together? That makes sense. Not really sure why I have that skill equipped anymore. I'm pretty sure it was for the boss fight, but I never really ended up using it. I ended up just spamming Soul Spear and Soul Geyser and stuff since I wasn't getting nearly anywhere as close as Target is. I don't know if I want to open there just yet. That's the only way we can go. I don't mind open there just yet. If you guys are just coming in, we already killed 2 bosses within the first 30 minutes. So if you missed those, go ahead and check those out later in the vlog. Because we are on a, we're on a boss hunt. We're on a boss hunting spree right now. I'm really just gonna stare at this dude in the face, huh? Apparently so, because my magic won't log on to him, so I guess when he probably goes from behind me and does spider things, you know, kind of like everybody else in this area, I guess we'll deal with it then. I guess I could maybe light that area or something. I don't really see that being essential unless you specifically need it for a puzzle or something. All of you guys are going to activate if I go for this chest, aren't you? Okay, good. You're not a mid-pick. Heavy bull. Okay, I guess that was just like a lore of some sort, maybe? Nope. Not literally Soul Spear. Oh, baby, it's true. Oh, yeah. Okay. A little bit of a waste of magic. Yeah, I could have just been one-shotting him. But we never use Soul Spear enough, mostly because the amount of uses are ridiculously low. But, yeah, and the only reason why we have 4 of them is because I have 2 of them equipped. Otherwise, we would only have 2, which is ridiculous, considering that's probably one of our best damaging spells in the entire game in terms of, like, practicality versus damage of it. And I guess we're already on to another boss. Why is this area so short? Like, this entire area has just been very, very short. Congregation and or something. That guy was hurt. Let's not do that again, shall we? Alright, well, that's one down. Oh, it'd be a shame if I had an AoE spell. Oh, wait! There it is. I love to see it. Yeah, so apparently this is a boss. That was a very long knockdown time. Alright. Apparently you're like the only one, like actual magic. Oh no, your black magic's so scary. Let me show you how to use it. Real black magic now, shit. Where did you even go from? Let me show you how to use real dark magic, friend. And you're dead. If I had just known about these bosses earlier, I could have done them at their intended difficulty, but considering that we did this blind, so I never got the opportunity. Yeah. Kind of just like how we're dealing with it. Left arm, look carefully. Huh. I see what they did there. Okay. Well then, moving on. That's 3 bosses down in 45 minutes. Assuming you can even really call that a boss fight. That was not exactly crazy. Then again, I'm sure we're very over-leveled for that if we're 3-shotting or 4-shotting them. Not intended, but I mean, it is how it is. Where are we at now? Where did you put us? Chapel Threshold. Okay, that's one we just got. So we got at least one more bonfire looking out for us. Hey, yeah, that's how you climb downstairs. Yeah, okay. Well, we found denied him out of it, so you know what? And also a spider that I literally rolled into and it didn't activate. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, wait. But you're not aggro? You just saw me kill a spider in front of me, and you're like, you know what? You're probably fine. You kind of one-shot him. Oh, alright. Probably could have seen that one coming. Imagine just like closing the door on the spiders right there, be like, nah, I'm good, and then have them all stuck behind it. Are you still coming? Get out of here. These could have been some very dangerous rooms earlier. Especially if I couldn't one-shot them like I did right there, because I can only imagine that they probably do poison, among many other things. Yeah, well, he did. Gotta make sure I one-shot this, so I think Soul Spear should do it, and it looks like it did. Perfect. Do we want to go that way just yet? Not that we're exactly given much other options. I guess we could jump onto this thing, but I'm not exactly seeing a reason to do that just yet. So, line we go. And Titanite Chunk, Petrified Dragon Bone. Somebody's actually fighting over here? Die must. Alright, yeah, these guys said as soon as they found each other that they were gonna kill each other. What if I kill both of you? And what if we just King Solomon this? We'll take half of both of you. I mean, that seems fair, right? They both got what they wanted out of that. Hate Spear, Ring of Thorns. We got the Steel Mask. And, yeah, okay. Well, that came to a resolution. I guess I would explain where those two went. I was looking around for those dudes for a while, too. I was like, I know they existed. A lot of books in here, you know. Ow! Absolutely. And apparently I can't even go through there, so that was just the do free damage to me? Okay. Why make this entire room for that? It feels like somebody should be standing in here that I should be talking to or something. Is there anything on the other side of here that I ended up missing out on? Okay, so there's an item in there. Oh, that's not actually on the ground level. Okay, there would have been a reason to go that way then. Grab that item and apparently another item on the side. But, well, if we ended up coming back here, then we'll know which way to go for that way. There's another way heading down that way as well. Rips of those two. I really didn't have an idea on which one I wanted to help. So I was like, you know, let's be fair, just kill both of them, you know? That's how it works, right? Keep everything fair and whatnot, right? I hear a shiny boy somewhere. Right. I think he's right outside this doorway too, which is gonna be like the worst because he's gonna run away immediately. Hey, we got him. And was that spider chilling? That's I wanted to use Darklurker, but well, what the heck? He's a spider person? That could happen? Okay. Well, that's concerning. Definitely don't want them to back attack me then, based off of that. What the heck? Oh, don't do me like this. I totally could have thrown that away. I 100% thought I did. Out of here. Out of here. Oh, you're the spider person. Just something about the spider people is like, no, please. He's like barely a person at that point. He's like mostly spider. Ew. All the arachnophobes too. Not having it right now. Oh? Oh. Took what? Okay, there we go. I was like, yeah, no, that works. I guess we'll pull it. I want to check what's on the other side of this first before I end up doing so. That's an infinite sand pit. Oh, okay, then. Probably not going to do that one. Really? This other thing's still in the way for you. And this does what for us? Oh, a free chest. Don't mind if I do. I was trying to make the run jump up there. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I thought. Maybe I can pull it a second time. Oh, okay. Guess I gotta make it like this. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take. This might take a minute. And trying to do jumps around corners is not exactly the greatest. There's no way you're a mimic, right? I refuse to get eaten by a second mimic. At least this close to the Southern Ritual Plug-in +1. Yes, I think I can actually replace that with my current ring for once. Yes, so I can actually hold more spells. Yes. Yes. Okay, now I can use more spells that require more slots. Even though I pretty much only used 3 spells to begin with. Maybe I don't actually need this ring as much as I thought I did. I just don't like even seeing you walking around. Can you go? Like, it's just... Ah, there's another spider right there. I see you. Think something tells me that's probably instant death if I fall into that. Let's try and make sure that don't happen. I thought for sure he was gonna try something, but he did not. He's just chilling on the wall. He knows what's up. I forgot to check that spell that we got as well. I mentioned it and then I just never looked at it. I was like, oh, okay, and then just went on with the rest of the world. I don't even know what it was, or like what type it would have been. It looks like it's dark. I don't think this looks new. A hex that distorts local space for a brief moment. Spells are reflected? Dude. Okay, so you just... What? So you just go into PvP with the sorcerer, you throw this on, you get 22 uses for a single one, and you're like, I'm just gonna deflect your best spell 22 times. If you really wanted to be that guy, you could do that 22 times. What? Why be a mage in this game again? It doesn't seem to work out that great PvE or PvP, so like, why would people want to do it? I don't know. We random into it, so I respect it, and we're going all in on it. Tell Tseldora something. I think that's the one that gives me extra souls just for having it or something. Some one of those ones. We checked down here. I don't think we did. Yeah, no, there's still items over here and stuff I was missing. Did we check out there? We check out here. I don't know. I just hope that dropping down here doesn't stop me from going back the other way. What is this? Okay, it's my dude. I was like, what is this random like noise I'm hearing? But apparently it's just me moving on sand that's making the noise. Yeah, a whole snipe them through before I even go in. Don't mind if I do. Love this. Can't even get through a half door. What a nerd. Got him. I think I can probably. I probably could have just broke that down with like my dagger or something, but If we already killed everything over there, no need to waste magic on making it happen. Anybody on the walls? The spiders like chilling on the walls, so gotta check those out. Somebody apparently managed to put a message under this. Ah, well, you know, I guess when you can knife it. I just forget that we even have the dagger, like, half the time. We so, like, never use it outside of, like, knocking stuff out of the way. Did you fall into the abyss? You might have. Right. So we can go in there. You're, in theory, chilling for now. Got multiple spider boys down there. Hate every idea about that. Okay. Be able to fall on that, but reduce fall damage. We didn't even take fall damage off of that, so that's pretty good. Some of these spiders are smart. They don't even like come down here. They're just like chilling on the walls. I don't even have to kill them. It works out. And then some of them run right up to me and get one shot, so you know. Let's say about that one. There's really only that. There's really only that in here, huh? Well, you know. Somebody spawned behind me. I keep feeling like somebody's behind me. It could have been an enemy I missed, but I feel like we killed most of the ones that we've actually seen. You know, it's starting to look like we're gonna be forced into going too heavy to open. Can I break it then? You know, that was probably deserved, but we did get open. I think that's the first ever response where we've seen it say too heavy to open versus it's locked from the other side, or it's locked in general, or it doesn't open from this side, so. There it is. It's locked. Alright, well, good to see that, can't open that. I really can't, like, just bust through these stores, huh? This bit is, way more sturdy than this one. Okay, fair enough. Yet another area where I'm missing a key. I should have looked up where the keys were at this point, because, like, apparently I just have no sense of idea where the keys will ever be. That probably does, like, bleed or something like that. That's probably why there's so many thorns down there. Oh yeah, every step you take in there, you take damage. Gross. We have a ton of Estus by this point, though, so that probably would have been a lot more dangerous originally. It was only doing like 30 or something to them. I doubt that maybe it does like a percentage of your HP or something. Okay, yeah, it just does like piercing over time. I don't even think that really pierced at this point. And we're not even that armored to begin with, so we kind of just, we eat those. As insane as it sounds, we actually eat some physical damage for once. Who knew all they had to be was an enemy, not an enemy, and just a random environmental hazard. Oh. Where are my pyromancy spells at? Chaos Storm, perhaps? Would probably be nice for this area, assuming they're all just gonna come down on top of me. Alright, so we got a door and oh, wait, whoa, everybody's coming on through? Nope. Alright, I know what we can do here. Give me Soul Vortex. Once I had the spells used, and it shot it into the ground. You know, this was supposed to be like piercing all of you, you know, like this was really the whole idea of the spell, and then you guys kind of ruined it. Lined you all up and everything for it. And you get to see that Soul Spear, at the end of the day, is still my best friend and actually doing what I need it to do. Well, you guys don't want none of this? Alright. 2 pulls, and we've got a door on this side, which I can only imagine is, you know, locked or something. Excuse you? I thought we had an understanding, but no, apparently not. Yes, I probably should have seen that coming from it having an item right next to it, but it's locked. Of course it is. Watch, the one area where I decided not to drop off of that had 2 different items is probably the area that has the key in it. It would be my luck. Left or right, left or right. We're going left. There's a lot of blood puddles over here, so this clearly must be the right way. Wow, spider people, get out of here. Thankfully, he's just kind of looking in the doorway. Alright, what do you got? How did people die right there? That's my curse of this game, though. Whenever I say that, I figure out a way to die here. Look carefully or ally. What does that even mean? There's an item over there, which looks like we might be able to cross over some spider web or something, maybe, to get to it. I imagine that's probably going to trigger all the spiders going that way. Well, maybe there's something underneath that we can only get going this way, because now we have enough of a height advantage. It's so dark in this area. I might just light a torch just to have some actual light in this area so all of us can see, including me. A lot of blood puddles on this side too, although I guess we did get spam lights up. Hey, whoa, wait. Okay, I mean, if you just want to stand right there. Have fun garden again, sis. I'm sure your baby shield is gonna save you. Oh, handy bit. We got 2,900 for that? That was so easy. 3 homeward bone, get out of here. Alright, so there's still a whole nother area we didn't originally check, plus another 2 items behind us, so definitely a reason to go back. Is there anybody down here? Not that I can see. Doesn't look like we necessarily missed anything going this way. Got random people down? Maybe that's like... Forlorn, how many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh my, where are you coming through, Forlorn? Let's just deal with you now, shall we? Apparently you can just outrun everything that I got. At least you're showing me the way through here, Brent. I'll give you that one. Oh, what's wrong? You don't one-shot me with your sword anymore? What's going on, Forlorn? You got problems, huh? Hey, this guy used to one-shot us. And now, look who's one-shotting the other person. It's still not me, but you're not one-shotting anymore either. Finally starting to become a little more even, although the fact that you're still taking this much damage is a little ridiculous, but... And this should kill if you. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Get out of here. And you deal with one dark spear, and immediately another one invades, and then all I get for is a human effigy and some souls that, at this point, don't even matter. This is maybe 2 levels with 75k on. Looks like some other people had the same idea that this area is a little too dark and decided to leave messages, so that way you can actually follow the path decently. Fair enough, but I mean, I get the entire, like, the lighting is, you know, you're inside a cave with all the spiders and stuff, and then, of course, spiders generally like dark areas, so that makes sense, but, like, also, you still gotta be able to see the area. I guess they did feed you a free torch right there, but... Even then, it's only like 5 minutes on the torch. Can you be in this area that long? We got a lockstone out of that. Trying to make sure that we didn't miss anything here. Can we get on that one? Looks like we might be able to. Hey, I knew I heard movement, and I wasn't the one moving, so I knew someone was chilling out beside me. Okay, so this is to go farther down, but it seems like we might have another, like I could fall down onto that one and maybe find something. I'm not sure I entirely want to go down there. Is there anything? Oh, just, yeah, give me a torch. It's too dark in here. Give me a torch. There we go. Doesn't exactly help that much, but we got 8 hours of torch, so should have plenty of time to be checking this out. I guess we could run, jump, or fall onto this spider web here. I really do like this spider web mechanic, though. It's like, oh, you're just walking around the area, right? But it just the idea is cool to be able to like walk around on the actual spider webs in the area that traverse it. There's plenty of different ways to go in this area, though, so I very highly doubt I'll get everything in this area in one run through of it. I don't even know if there's anything on this side of the area. It didn't even want me going over here, so... nope, literally nothing on this side. Alright, well, you know. There's a ton of bloodstains down this side, which can only mean that there's something good over here. I'm gonna have to run jump to try and get... Can I even jump on the spider web? I don't think we tried that just yet. I cannot. Alright. So I'd originally have to fall on it up there. That... Oh yeah, that seems like that's gonna happen. We can go off on this side now. And now we can jump. And this leads us back to our original web, I think? Yeah. Okay, so all of that ended up doing nothing for us. Great. Well, you know, it happens. Man, we were doing so good at the beginning, just like killing bosses back to back, and then as soon as I gotta explore a new area. Was that an item right under us, or is it just the weird lighting? I think it's just... Oh, you better tell me I can... You know, I really can't get that item. Are you serious? How can I not fit under here? Okay, well, I guess our only way forward is this way, potentially. I can't even... Oh, my... Yeah, I can't even jump. Well, we're forced to go down this way, then. Mistakes were made. That's a big fog wall right there. Wow, he was actually able to go that far and do a downward stab with me before I could shoot magic out of this stab, which is kind of ridiculous with how low. I even upped my cast speed yet again. It just, cast speed seems like a fake stat. Like, I don't know. Or just like not a good stat because the upgrades that you get for it never seem to be enough. Did you just try and shoot poison at me? Rude. Simpleton spice, you love to see it. Okay, I guess there are some still randomly patrolling around here. I thought we killed so many right there that we would have been good, but clearly not. I would have thought there would have been like a lockstone area in here that would have just like provided light, because that I would have paid a lockstone for at this point, with how dark this area is. Just for the light. You didn't even have to have any other benefits. Just for the light, I would have done it. Yeah, I know we were missing items over here. I didn't necessarily mean like over here. I meant like the item right there, but hey, I'll take it. That's extra spell regeneration right there. What do we have here? Radiant Life Gem? That's something. It's not that much, but it's something. I think we got everything up here now, unless it's hiding around one of these corners again. I'm just trying to make sure, because I don't know if we're ever going to end up coming into this area again, because I think this is the last boss of the area, assuming this does lead to the boss. In which case, yeah. Alright, well, here we go. And I've got 9 Estus, that's pretty. My other one is breaking. This is an actual boss I had to fight? Apparently this... that cutscene where it's like blinking red or whatever, apparently those are supposed to mean that those are like the non-optional bosses, I believe. Yeah. No, none of this. Oh, good. An arachnophobe's favorite fear. Don't tell me I gotta deal with all these guys too. You see, what is this, Rom? This is actually just Rom before Rom. You spawn more spiders? Probably. Chill. You're so lucky that I'm not using my action. You have a magic laser? I rolled, gosh. Apparently I can only hit him in the face for dude, I tell you I'm rolling. I think he goes faster once he gets... Oh yeah, he definitely gets faster as he goes. Alright, well, let's actually dodge one for once, if that's going to be the case, shall we? Or, you know, just keep taking it to the face, that'll work too. If you're going to do that, at least cast Gray Magical Barrier, so that way you stop taking it. It's such a garbage spell when it throws it into the ground like that. Why even allow that spell to go down like that? Bro, don't tell me I'm gonna die back here. I can't even move! Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Heal. No, man, come on, not like that. Oh, no. Okay, alright then. Well, you know, we need to check the other ways anyways, but, like, that really didn't have to be the way that one went. Ah, yeah. Yeah, at least we can actually pick up the other items we had over here. That is not the spell I wanted to use. Yeah, this is also not the staff I wanted to use either, but I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll just die again. Well, rip that 75k souls or something like that. You hate to see it. Okay, alright, enough trolling now, shall we? Let's, you know, let's not immediately just keep throwing caution to the wind. Alright, okay, fine. I just wanted to ignore the spiders, but no, they gotta act like they're such an issue. Ow, you start hitting harder, get out of here. Then again, I guess we never really get hit by them, they usually dodge before. That's the attack right there, that's concerning. I can't even move! I can't even aim my spells! Oh my... Are you serious? That's broken! What the heck? You get shot by the web from the spiders and you can't move for like 30 seconds? Dude, what? Oh my, okay, so, new plan when we go into the boss fight, kill all the little dudes, because if I get frozen into that web and then killed because of it again, I'm gonna lose it. That's so ridiculous, huh? How can you freeze somebody for like 30 seconds like that? And that's not even like a boss move or something. That's straight up little dude move. And he had like, what, 5, 6 of them probably in there at least? Oh, your magic's so scary. And now we can actually go this way. And then we can actually go that way as well. Apparently there's an item down there, unless I... Yeah, no, I just didn't go that way last time. Okay, well, we can check out that way too. I believe it's not an optional boss, so I'm pretty sure I have to... Pretty sure it's not an optional boss, so at some point I do actually have to kill the spider boy. Pretty serious. Now I'm gonna get invaded. Oh, that's instant death pacification. Oh, absolutely. Dude, I can't even move. Oh my. I just want to move. Oh my. We went the entire way without any deaths, just fine. And now all of a sudden, oh, jeez. Okay, alright. I guess you could just walk off the edge and make it there, because we ran jumped and we got sent straight to the bottom, so I'm gonna try just walking off the edge this time. Yep, no, not letting you guys mess this up. Get out of here. Didn't we just like throw away 2 bosses worth of souls? Can we kill like 2 of them before even resetting for a level? Ah, well. Oh yeah, I could have just ran off the side of this and made that. Yeah, this is a bit. And somebody's already aggro? Well, rip to that red dude, and it's been left. What? The dude that's shooting me, if you would just like the aggro on the hit, no, you're gonna target the guy not even shooting. Oh, okay. Starting to see how people died on this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. It took me too long to get in position, and for whatever reason, that guy decided he wanted to shoot me the entire time, which doesn't exactly help when you're trying to get, like, you're trying to be like a mountain goat where they, like, step on basically absolutely nothing on the side of a cliff in order to, like, try and hang on to somewhere. I'm getting constantly pelted by magic. Which I would have just killed him first, but apparently my magic doesn't reach so far, or at least the auto-targeting doesn't magic, so I'd have to shoot the lot. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just die then. Wow. Just like an insta-kill backstab move on a regular enemy, huh? That's a little ridiculous, but okay. You know what? No, if we're gonna do stuff where we fall off the edge of the map potentially, let's not throw any even after just no, close the door. Alright, just actually use our range for once. Wow, look at that, it's almost like if you use your range, you don't get hit by melees. That's crazy. You should do that a little more often. That should kill you. And where's this other dude at? You were the one that was sniping me while it doesn't have the range. Of course it doesn't, this is like magic. You were the one that was sniping me, so you need to go. I think I've reset the red guy down there, in which case I could probably snipe him here. Or not. When I fall down on this spot, I can probably snipe him. Yeah, I can snipe him and I can snipe it. Alright, there's nobody to stop me from hitting this. Although it probably arguably would have been a lot easier doing it from that side than this side. I don't even know if this is going to be possible from this side. Here we go. Okay, we made it. Not even close, baby. All that for a large Titanite shard? You serious? I mean, he's not wrong. He definitely did it, but also that wasn't exactly worthwhile. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. It was a tactical reset, so that way we can go back for the other item. That was 100% what that was. Oh no. Alright, I don't think that spider boss is gonna be that bad. I think we just got very unfortunate with just getting shot by the spider web. And also not knowing the spider web mechanic of if you just get shot by it, you get essentially paralyzed for what feels like 30 seconds or so. So that's what it is. It seems like the big guy seems to only fire generally laser attacks unless we're in melee range. In which case he uses the little guys to hit you with the spider webs to ensure that he hits the laser attack. That seems to be right, in which case that'll be fun to deal with. Could not care less about any souls that we end up getting here. That pod's probably worthwhile for something. Oh no, we were definitely that way before. That's right, we already gotten it. We're probably gonna get invaded again here. We'll throw one of these on because if the NPC does invade again, we'll at least have an HP bar to fight them with, as well as whatever else potentially comes out this way. Yeah, it definitely panicked when I saw this guy, not because of the guy, but because of the petrification stuff. Alright, Mr. Bowman Girth, get out of here. You're telling me this dude lived through this? Alright, well, sadly enough, the spiders are more worrying to me than you are here, Bowman, so if you would just leave. And that's what happens with freaking archer class in this game. No. I haven't... Honestly, archer class is probably better than mage class in this game. It seems like physical damage generally seems to trump magical damage. Or at least, the bows are definitely a lot more usable than the magic. Great, I have to drop off that way to get to this part. Of course I do. Well, does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. It just Dark Souls things. Just Dark Souls things. You can't tell me this one doesn't open from this side, though. That's a sleeping spider boy right there. Yeah. Oh, whoa, wait. It's absolutely not. Okay, good. He hit the door instead of me. There's a sub inside in here of all places? Why? Why would you leave your sub inside in here? Like, who's gonna hit that? Not me. We don't need help on a boss like that. That's just not happening. I refuse to take help on that. The other boss where we had 8 enemies beforehand that I could barely kill one of before like 5 other dudes hit me at the same time. That's fine. We just got another soul vortex. I'm pretty sure that's what I just read. We did. Okay. Well, it's not even good enough to have one on me. I should have already replaced it by now. But here we are. Where am I going with all of this? I don't think. Okay, no, I've been this way before, I think. Yeah, because this led to all of the nothing that was there. But where's this actually put me out? Puts me out on the right side? Ah. I'm definitely still missing items in this area, but we'll leave it for like another death or something. That area's still locked. That's a spider dude. Nope, absolutely not. Everything about the spider dude's just absolutely not. And just run past here. Nobody has anything worthwhile. We already pulled these, so we should be able to just run ahead outside of this dude standing. I don't think we could necessarily. Okay. I'd love to be able to move at some point here. Okay then. And that's what I get for being impatient and not just killing all of them and then moving on. Should have just done that. But also now we have a chance at the other items in this area. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Or at least some of the items in this area. I forgot to change my magic out again. That's probably fine. It might actually be okay for this boss, because it really doesn't seem like he moves. Although it looks like his only a part on his body where he actually takes damage is his head. Much similar to Rom, except Rom will actually take damage from everywhere and take reduced damage from the head, so it's almost like I would have had to come from that side to be able to get over there. Oh, well, now we can just climb over and then go this way instead of the other way. You gotta jump down and try and do something to me. That's what it seems like. The game seems to be suggesting. There's a spider right underneath here, but I don't know if it's actually gonna activate. Or it's Titanite Shard. You're lucky that your rage has infinitely more range. No, the other eye. Gosh! Come on, man. Oh, really? The door that doesn't open from that side holds a bonfire. Are you serious? I don't necessarily want to die right here. I can use my feather and go back, but I definitely do want to go get it. Alright, we can't go that way. Looks like that dude's magic kind of runs out about here, so I want to stay over here so I'm not getting sniped into spider attacks. What? That still hit me? You're so full of it. Oh my. Alright, let's have a magic raid chat. This who's goes farther, yours or mine? It's still yours. Oh, okay. Yep, enemy magic definitely not OP. What? Yeah, no, it's totally got the same range as yours. Uh-huh. But like, why though? Why can't? This is why we can't have nice things. All right. Well, I get to see that was worth nothing to get to. Is there anything else down here that I could use? Not really. I mean, bonfire's in there, and then it said this one doesn't open from this side. So in theory, I could get to it. Although something tells me it's probably behind the locked door. Lady, when were you here? You did say you were going to be around here, but I didn't in here. I thought we checked this area already, but I was like, on the off chance that I did it, I'll go in. And this is not exactly where I thought you were going to be, friend, but I'll take it. Got spiders coming out of the other. Did I go in the room beside her room? Is that what this is? I figured he was going to come around here. Out of here. Alright.
Oh, we need to go, kind traveler.
We do.
This is my workshop.
Wait, a workshop?
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith?
I create all manner of equipment. Using an ancient technique unique to mine.
She's a blacksmith?
Normally, I only cater to a very select few.
Oh, well. Well,
but
now.
I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice.
One thing?
My wares are far from ordinary.
Alright, tell me about it.
I am certain they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Wait, what? Trade, okay. Okay, this actually explains a lot. I was like, because there was a ton of bossels that we had that the other guy didn't work with. So I was like, does he unlock stuff later on? Am I missing somebody? No, apparently she does it. Yeah. So we'll see if we can get any good magic out of her, which I imagine we probably can. These all suck. I already have all these. By that, I mean, I already have all those. Great. Yes. Oh, only the first one's free. After that, that's just gonna make me pay for them all. Thanks. And, yeah, none of these are magic. Why do you hate magic? Why do you hate magic so much in this game? Team Sword, Ivory Straight Sword, which is from the, Tiger, because that makes sense. Thorn Greatsword is from the Glass Knight. Defender Greatsword is from the Throne Defender. Throne Washer has a Greatsword. Ascender Sword. Drakewing Ultra Greatsword. That's Fiend Ultra Greatsword. I don't have souls for this. Like, I just don't. Butcher Knight. Sacred Chime. A 40 strength? Okay, I was never using that. 50 strength? Okay, never gonna use that one either. Spitfire Spear? Nope. Dragon Slayer Spear? Nope. Watcher Shield? Nope. That's still too much, still too much weight for me. Throne Defender Shield? That's still too much strength for me. King's Mirror? Now that's pretty cool. Kindle Flex spells with it. Right. We'll come back to those at a later time when I actually have, souls.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it.
I could have expected that much.
But when wielded properly, are extremely powerful.
It is why they are boss weapons, it's true.
Is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk.
I didn't even know that this was going to turn out to be a weaponsmith.
It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence of the soul. What a dazzling soul he surely had. Imagine what I might create with such a powerful soul.
Wait, I couldn't... Are you telling me Vendrick's actually a boss? He's the dude that was roaming before originally when I tried attacking him and he just never interacted with me. Maybe I just never did enough damage, so it counted it as 0 damage, in which case it probably didn't even count me as attacking him because it didn't do anything to him. So maybe if I go back now, he'll end up as a boss. Because I did see that he is a boss. But apparently maybe now he'll actually interact with us so we can fight him.
It is said that our technique originates from a strange being that inhabited this land. A pale beast that lived long ago. We don't even know what exactly it was.
A pale beast that lived long ago. That almost sounds like a Bloodborne reference before even being before Bloodborne even being out.
Do you find me strange?
A little bit,
Humans
yes.
are always this way. The way you glare at any unfamiliar creature.
Well, can you really blame us if you see something like this walking around?
Curiosity, fear, and revulsion. No, well, it hardly concerns me.
Well, as long as you're okay with it, it's all good.
Nature of an
Oh,
item is
okay, we've heard all this before, I got you.
Come again, if it please you.
Maybe at some point, but literally all those boss weapons are useless to us because I don't have the strength to wield them. Can I borrow your key? Hey, you're a blacksmith, right? Can you forge me a key so I can actually get through this area? No? Okay, then. I imagine we probably did that before. I run jump up here and make this? No, okay, it really wants you to only go that way. That's lame. Alright. Go ahead and give me the H-Feather. We're gonna get these items. I know. It's a little bit unstalling. So there's really not necessarily a reason to, but there's a bonfire down there that I can't get because I don't have a key. So I gotta imagine at some point one of these drops is gonna be a key, in which case we can unlock that bonfire. Because I know if I don't unlock it now, I'm gonna forget it at some point. It would be nice to have the bonfire right next to that, in case the other guy doesn't work with that potential boss soul or whatever. So then I'll have to come all the way over to her, and then I'll have to use this one up here, and the one down there. Yeet me. So just chill, just walk down and chill. Okay, there it is. Rick. Can use that as cover for this guy. This is just this guy's item. I'll take it anyways. All the white mage hood. Estus flash shard? Oh, let's go. Now I have an extra Estus shard for... See, I knew there was a reason why I came back to the city. Yeah. Except everybody else seems to respawn over here now. Ew. I kind of want to just throw myself in the edge for a faster reset. What, you just started him? There we go. No reason I needed to take that much damage. No reason. Hopefully these guys are waiting for me. They definitely could have killed me while I was looking away, but yeah, we already met her, and that seems to be the only other thing down here outside of this door that's locked that I can't get to, so may as well go ahead and go back and actually work our way back to the spider for now. I think we'll end up going back to the main base first. The only reason being that I want the extra Estus flask as soon as possible. Because I know, knowing me, that if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget it. Although she makes it very hard to forget it when she knows you have one, and then she spammed food. She's like, is that Essence Flash Shard? You should probably use that. And it's like, oh yeah, okay.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
Wait, what? Did I not just get an Estus Flash? Did I read that wrong? Oh, I have an Estus Flash Shard right here.
Bearer of the curse until
upgrade my... So there's more Estus Flash Shards than you can carry? What? Am I lit? Like, am I crazy for thinking that...
a tiny and ancient being she imparts, provided you find.
What? Okay, so I got an Estus Flask, but apparently I can't use the Estus Flask? Okay. Well, I guess we're only rocking swell. What's the point of having multiple? Well, maybe, did I get some from DLC areas? Maybe that's what it is. They gave you extra potential chances at maxing out your Estus Flask if you somehow didn't find them in the main part of the game. Yes, I can still, I can see that. That seems very weird, though, that you would, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard on it. Send me. We're going, I don't even remember the way to the spider. It just, if it's a very dark area and there's a bunch of spider webs going along, then you're going the right way. That's how that works, right? Yeah, it's back over there. And then we already got that stuff over there. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Did I ever go through this way before? I probably did, because I remember the spider boys. I know there's somebody over there that wants to drop on top of me. And that leads back over to that way, which we don't want. So. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine going this way. Unless I was supposed to drop down this way. It's not that far of a walk. We'll check it out. And then we'll get a real match against our spider friend over there. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely went that way. Okay, good. Cool. The dude that does Petrify only really does the status move, so I'm not too worried about him. The spider dudes, I just don't even want to look at. These guys we can all just run past. We're gonna have to kill probably all the spiders in this area, which is gonna be annoying. If the dude just was in the way, which is probably why he's in the way in the first place, is so you can't just do what I wanted to do, which is just run through them all. Oh, baby, triple. Oh, yeah. Did it really hit me from down there? You guys are just killing them. Soul Spear making that way easy. I wish Soul Vortex would be usable like that, but it always gets fired into the ground because of how the spiders are forced downward, so like I can't even use it as intended. This area, we can pretty much just fall to the bottom of here. Never mind. Apparently Spiderweb is not soft enough to break Dark Souls fall damage. We're taking a lot of damage from doing this, but we're also speeding up the process so much by just doing it. Don't tell me you're gonna fight me so I can't do this. Don't do it. Okay, good. Clear all of these nerds. It's fine if we take the laser to make sure that these guys all die. Just knock them out of the way. I don't know if he's gonna make any more or not. I would imagine. Wow, it's like you dodge that attack. show you how they use a real laser. Hit him with the soul speed. Man. Oh, apparently he doesn't. It looks like he's not making any more regular dudes I gotta deal with, so it's kind of just me and him. I guess that's his only range move, so if we actually just dodge forehead, then he should just be dead. Yeah, that seems to be how that's gonna go. Very annoying boss, and the fact that only his head does damage, and even then, it doesn't even seem like my spells are hitting him half the time. Well, and that's me being greedy, trying to get off more spells than just actually being careful. Yeah, not a hard boss at this point. I would imagine melee would have a ton of fun against him. I'm sure he's got tons of melee to deal with. Ow. At least it seems like he always turns to the face of you, which definitely helps, considering. Oh, you have two heads on me. Oh, okay then. I didn't realize you had two heads on me. Okay, so you have two different spots to attack this guy from. I wonder if Flipping Magic can actually thankfully dodge that attack. I don't think that would have been the end of us. Like, I'm pretty sure we could have taken the hit or whatever from him. But also the not have to take a hit from him is pretty nice. What is this? There's a way over there. Should I take the Brightstone Cove? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Did you come out of the area that we were at before the boss room? You did! You really came in here to bite me once to go back into the other area. Are you serious? The absolute disrespect. It's not like I just killed the boss or anything. Then to come in and do one baby bite before you end up leaving. Towards private chambers? It gave me a reticle, so I'm going to imagine that you're an enemy. Yeah, apparently you are. So be gone. I mean, I gave him a chance. Brightstone key. Yes. Right. We actually got a key for once. We also got a fragrant branch. So now I can actually reach one of the bonfires that I found that I couldn't normally get because I was out of branches. And we can do something with this key. I don't know exactly what. Opens the door to Brightstone Cove. Okay, so I could go to the, I could go down to the bonfire that I couldn't originally get next to the blacksmith and take that. Probably need to light this for the understand. Okay. What? Excuse you? Hi. Well, you're not trying to attack me, so we good? Right. Kind of like worn out from the boss here. I guess I can use some crimson water. On the off chance that this turns into a fight here. Am I lit? Apparently I can walk into his fire and not take damage here. Am I supposed to go like right up to your base or something? Oh yeah, no. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Your Honor, do you wish to share this curse?
Then accept the fate of your youth and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen.
I might have? I have no idea, honestly.
Young Honor, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true monarch can make such a choice.
So what, now you and the queen are telling me to kill the king? Is that what you're
This
telling me?
far, and yet your journey is far from over.
I know, I've got like probably another 8 bosses or so.
Have you what it takes? Truly.
Saying you want to find out?
Young Hollow, seek after the venomous.
I've met him before. He couldn't have cared less about the damage I did to him.
Became a true monarch. The venomous is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
What even? Alright, I have no idea what that was about, but can I light the bonfire in peace now? There we go. Something tells me this is trouble. Yeah. Return to the fire? Not just yet. I want to go and open that door. Actually, that's gonna be kind of a pain. You know what? Let's do this better. Let's return. Let's use our souls. They get probably 1 level up at this point, and then go and open that door again, so that way we can get the bonfire down there. That way we have easier access to that lady.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
I am indeed.
Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
Been to the castle? Like, you've been there too. You've even seen me at the castle. She's out here trying to act like she'd never seen me at the castle, or that she's been at the castle, when I ain't even killed some of the bosses in the same area. Oh, we got plenty of souls from going through there. Give me them levels. By plenty of souls, I mean it looks like we might actually get 1 more level out of all of this, and probably have to save the rest for later.
Bearer.
Alright, so I guess 12 Estus Flask is the max in this game. Maybe it was also in Dark Souls 3? Wow, 1 extra cast speed. Am I already maxing out on cast? Actually, I guess Attunement, I believe, also says that raises cast speed. But it hasn't in a while, so maybe we're just reaching a milestone on it, more so than anything. I still want to get Faith to 60, because I want to check out all the magic in the game that I have available to me. Just to experiment with it. Now we're going back here for just a second, because I want to get this bonfire done. And then we'll move on to going towards another boss that I totally remember where it's at. I definitely won't have to play for a second to find it out again. Definitely not. But that's probably going to end up happening. I'll just look away for a second. I'll see another boss. Assuming that I have access to it, I'll go ahead and deal with it. But while we had the opportunity, I'm going to go ahead and hit up every bonfire that that I know of. That I know the exact location of, so that way I can actually get those going. Right, dark magic does have range. Every time. Every time. Might be saying there's definitely a better way of going about this. You'd be right. But here we are now. So. Aren't there multiple other locked doors in this area? Pretty sure there was, but this is the only one I really remember off the top of my head. Or at least to get back to. Hey. Got the raid. Don't even think about it. I can weather the magic damage. We have Estus for days, and it's like maxed out Estus. So we got healings for days. I can live through this. I can't live through a spider instant one-shot backstab. Oh, you would drop something over there where I can't reach in unless I went all the way back, in which case it would It's not open from this. This one's not the one that opens from this side. But... Right, and then you're turned up. Can I use that boss soul to cheat?
You provide. I require.
May as well check it out on the off chance that you can. Yeah, curb sword. This blade is coated with a sticky silk that is casted with each strong attack slowing enemy movement. Supposedly the Duke himself, an eccentric soul fascinated with spiders, went on to take a form that was far from... yeah, very much so. I don't have any of the stats to make that work. That seems like a really strong weapon for PvP, though. Like, if it does the same web effect that it did in the boss fight, then you're just dead. Like, you're straight up dead. Because I couldn't even roll or nothing. Like, when I was caught by it, I was caught. Oh, there's also a staff. No, that's a thrusting sword. They made it look like a staff. Am I wrong? Thrusting sword. Its needle-like blade can easily pierce the seams of the toughest armor. And it affects shield-piercing strong attack. Well, that'd be great if I had any strength. You only need 5 strength to use this too, and I still can't even cover the strength stat. These puny arms, man, they just can't handle it. Alright, well, forget this area then. We'll move on to the next one. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go check over the list again to see what ones I can still realistically get to. Okay, so there's at least, from what I saw, there's at least 5 more bosses that I'm missing, but some of them have different requirements for them that I don't necessarily know how to do just yet, which I'd probably have to look up as well. So let me go ahead and hit this bonfire right over here, just to say that I have it. Oh yeah, that thing we saw at the bonfire, yeah, apparently that's the secret, true, final boss or whatever. And apparently we've only met him one of what you can apparently do is 3 different times finding him, so I don't know why that time we saw him versus a different time, but are you trying to mess with the camera, Leia? Or is that what you're doing? I don't think people want to see that side of you, Leia. I think they want to see you turn around. You know, like, they generally want to, you know, see your face. And sure. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Not exactly the biggest fan of getting picked up, so don't necessarily want to, unless people really want to see it. Because she knows how to use her claws, so. I forgot to use this. Alright. I remember it. Again, it's not exactly what you want to hear, but I'm pretty sure it's in this next area. Yeah, because this is the boss, and then it's right before you. We already beat this boss in a previous stream, so if you haven't seen the previous streams, go ahead and check those. Leah, you're kind of covering my face, but you know what? People might actually want to see that one better. So, I guess you can stay right there. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely the place. Yeah. So you can kind of just... Okay. Yeah, so apparently there's a bonfire, like, straight up right there. When I was randomly wandering around, I ended up finding it. We even found a chest right here. And yet, somehow, I just never decided to go up this way, I guess. But now that I actually have the depetrification branches, I can actually get to it. Of course, we gotta wait for this dude to wake up or whatever, so we can actually get through. There we go. I don't really care if we light all the bonfires necessarily, but I would like to see what could potentially be hiding up here. There might even be a boss? I don't know, that might be a bit of a stretch. Bug ahead? I don't know if I like that idea. There is indeed a bug ahead, it is true. They're not wrong. Okay. Okay. Don't even try. Try backstepping? Something tells me that's not going to get me back up there now, is it? Maybe if I can run jump? Nope, alright. Well, probably going to break our ankles. We're probably going to straight up die, but we have the bonfire right there. Okay, good. Maybe if I hit the entirety of the ground. That was worth something, I guess? I don't know. Anything under the stairway, just get... No, it's just really a bonfire, the reset right there. Okay, well, you know what? We still got another bonfire, I'll take it. Oh yeah, right, these doors that I completely just walked past and was about to just use the bonfire to get out of there. No. But what if never? Somebody up in the trees or something. Got some form of pyromancer over here from the looks of it. You must have some good pyromancy because none of my pyromancy ever goes that far. Like, not even close. Stamina for days, baby. Oh, you are not gonna break my ring. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope, don't even think about it. It costs like 5K to repair. I refuse. Oh, this is how we get to another one of the It's another... a new area, I think?
Who are you?
Did I save you?
And what do you want from us?
Did I not save you from the castle?
Milfinito. That is what we are called. My name. Do you mean our name?
Okay, I guess
We
you're
know
not
nothing
just
of
a
the
singular
outside
person.
We sing eternally for those we have been in. We know nothing.
I think we've heard
The
all of this
little
before.
ones were born, and the great dead one taught. We have sung ever since. This is what we hear a song. Take this. We Milfinito.
Okay, now she's recognized that we actually saved one before. Fire seed. We can actually use that on our second pyromancy glove. The reason why we would upgrade a second one is the one we did right now scales off of hallway. So if I need the extra HP for a boss fight and stuff, then it's going to severely decrease our pyromancy at the moment, just based on the glove because of how it scales. Whereas the other one doesn't scale off that, but it's not as powerful as a trade-off. So it's another way to get pyromancy, a decent amount of pyromancy, without being solely reliant on being hollow
You
for it.
silence. Please accept these.
Oh, another gift? Don't mind if I do.
Do you see? Come.
I
Poor
do.
thing. Take this.
Another
Very
thing?
least.
This is why you talk to the NPCs in this game, apparently.
This is all that we can do. The little ones. This is what.
Okay, alright. I think we frisked her down enough there to get everything that we're probably gonna get out of her. This leaves us to where exactly? Chill. I hate you. I just hate you. That's the break my gears, screw you. Oh my god. Your entire existence is just the break my armor, isn't it? Oh my. It's so troll. Like, I can straight up face take this dude's damage. Like, it could not kill 2 fire seeds at the same area? That's so good. Where's this put me out at? Okay, this is the area I saw off in the distance, but I was never able to get to because you couldn't get to it from that way. Kinda trying to bait this dude in here because I do not want to fight around the water because something tells me I'll end up inside the fire. Death. So I'd rather not, ideally. Will you just take the damage? Just take the damage. You can't win. Just accept it. Yeah, have fun ever getting a fireball. When I just cast so faster. Tell me how are you not? Oh, my. Stop destroying my gear. I hate you so much. Oh my, I don't deserve this. Chest ahead? I do like that idea. Something tells me that might also just be death. Or there might actually be a chest over here. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. You want to be a mimic, would you? Nah, they wouldn't be that mean. At least something good. Make grabbing this bonfire actually worthwhile. Nope. Alright then. Can't go through that one. Always gotta remember the trick, looking down at the water, looking at the water here, otherwise I would have just walked off the edge of the map right there. Yeah, but that's still nothing. Okay. All of that for bonfires? Oh, that totally worthwhile. Hey. Please, that make this worthwhile. Manslayer. I have 3 strength. I have 3 strength. You're not gonna hide anything over here. Okay. Well, now we can go check out that other area, which will presumably lead us to more bosses. Those things have not been lit before. Like, when we went into the Shrine of Winter or whatever, it still It's like a random lantern looking thing, but this one's straight up on fire. Last, nothing happened. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to figure this one out at a later time, which now makes a lot more sense why that bonfire's right there. I think we have, what, probably 2 of those now, where it doesn't outright work just yet. Maybe I'll have to figure it out on another stream. Maybe that would even be the final stream of Dark Souls 2. Oh, we'll see how this goes. So now I have to go repair my ring because somebody decided to just destroy it with their stupid acid spells. Alright. Alright, so that's... I'm gonna have to look at the list again. And more so the ones that I can actually get to in a decent amount of time without too much setup here. Be right back. Let me look at that list again. Alright, I've got 5 more in the base game, and I don't know how many in the DLC. I forgot there was even DLC in this game. I guess the Scholar of the First Sin part is the DLC part of it, which fair enough. In which case, I know where 2 of the bosses are, and something tells me this is going to be all sorts of fun. Because we get to go fight the dragon over there. You know, the dragon that originally helped us over there. Yeah, no, apparently he's also a boss. An optional boss. But you know what it means in Dark Souls when they tell you it's an optional boss. That means you clearly have to go mess with it, right? I'm pretty sure they always try and say dragons are weak to thunder, but something tells me that this is probably still not going to do what I need it to do, but here we are. What else would I use? Oh, yeah, we can use Great Lightning Spear now that we have enough faith. Can also use Soothing. Nope, that's still 52. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to see how this goes. Great Magic Barrier might work against the dragon? I want to say it might, because at least maybe it'll help against the fire damage. Then presumably the dragon's gonna do fire damage too. Oh yeah, there's only like 3 enemies in this area now, I believe. It's just these like 3 big knights. The rest of them all recognize the king that I am, as they can clearly see my crown right here. So, but these guys aren't really necessarily on the whole program. Okay. I guess he's like the one guy. I'm sure I could probably get away with one of these. I remember when these guys just like did not die, and now we actually do damage. It's so crazy coming back to some of the earlier areas, just to see how you can like pub stomp them now that you actually have them. It still gives a decent amount of souls right there. I don't know why the store needs to be locked every time, but alright. Much like this one. There's also not a closer bonfire to this guy, so every time you die, you guessed it, we gotta do that all over again. At least we only have to fight one enemy, and the rest is just running. But even still, it's, you know, like, maybe we start with, splintering lightning spear, since we'll probably never be able to use it again after that. Because I don't know how this dude's gonna do, but something tells me that he's probably got quite a bit of an HP bar based on this. And look how much area you have to fight this dude in before we even started. Like, look how massive that is. You could probably fit 2 of these dudes in here. All right, well, thanks for the help, Dragon Friend. It's time to get heated. Yeah, it turns out, not a fan of that one. Probably could have seen that one coming. Ow. Didn't think he had a tail attack. That's my bad, personally. That straight up was one shot, man. Well, I should probably go. Okay, I didn't know how much range that actually had, so... Headshots are probably going to be worse. I gotta imagine headshots are the money makers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you casting fire? Yes you are. Okay. Alright, so you're not so unlike the other dragons around here, which is good for me, because we can beat the other dragons. That's probably nerve. Unless he just throws it away, then, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take it. Oh no, my dark damage really does not reach him because of the range. He's so tanky! He's actually so tanky. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Great magic barrier. Throw that on while we have the chance. That looks like it did absolutely nothing. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Yeah, this is gonna suck. He's so tanky. He's so tanky. Oh my. I need more range too. I need more range. And that's very bad because dark is like my damage. So yeah, that's oh boy. I need range. I need, probably can't even use thunder magic on him anymore, but he's probably chilling in fire. And Pyro never seems to do anything here. This is not great, huh? I mean, this is kind of like what I have, sadly. Okay, well, the magic item did nothing for me. What else am I looking for here? I guess you can't really dodge a Soul Spear barrage, can you? Yeah, so the dragon might take a few attempts. Maybe just a few. Fire hits hard, man. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, keep an eye at some point. Because he almost still one-shot us when he hit us with it. I could add more fire defense, but considering, like, it's tick damage, it's probably still not gonna mitigate enough to make a real difference, I have to imagine. Should stop taking bad damage for these random guys as well. I probably need all these. We have a decent amount of actual healing items on us, though, considering how many bosses we have left. This boss, I definitely want to kill on stream, and I imagine I probably will, because this dude is going to take quite a minute, I'm sure, by myself to actually DPS. Yeah. He kind of thick. Oh, I guess we can't be friends anymore. He straight up put up a fog wall. Oh well. He never gave me any more dialogue after the first time we met him anyways, so. Of course, it means he's already going to be aggro at me, which is not great, considering all the two that we have before. Apparently, my code definitely want to be hitting him in the head. The noggin shots are where. Okay, it seems like he's generally just going to use fire attacks. We haven't really seen much in the way of melee outside of me being at his tail and him not liking it. Something tells me as soon as he goes up in the air, I need to be running, but it's very hard to. Oh my, can I even run away from that thing? It's got so much range. It's actually got so much range. That's the attack you want to see. That's the free money maker right there. That's the money maker. Oh, three. Oh my gosh. I seriously got hit by that? Oh, come on. Okay. Dude, this camera angle is so cursed. I can never run away in time because my dude's too focused looking up at the dragon, ready to spit fire at me. We have enough healing items, so I can probably heal tank him between my Estus and my healing consumable items. But as you can probably imagine, it's not exactly ideal. I'm gonna say if that one hits me, I'm done. Oh, come on, Darklurker. Not like this. Oh no, we need to go anywhere but here. I was gonna say, if I can't outrun it at that point when I immediately start, then I'm just gonna start tanking it. Like, this should make him shoot his fire out. Okay. So his moves actually aren't that crazy so far. Although you gotta keep in mind they're not even at half health, which I imagine the big giant dragon like this is probably gonna have a stage 2. Maybe even a stage 2. Nobody's going. Get me out of here. I almost walked straight back into the flame. It covers so much area. I will say, mages might actually have an advantage because we're probably doing full damage to him, hitting him in the head at full points rather than melee. That probably have to work on his legs, although them working on his legs probably has an advantage, I'm sure. Like, it probably downs him or something, and then you'll get extra damage for doing so or something. I would think. There's gotta be, like, some benefit to working on his feet and stuff. And again, I guess you're not really hitting his head as a melee, are you? This cursed camera angle, man. I really thought this fight was going to be harder. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that before this guy's dead, but, like... Although, I guess if I did fight this guy when we originally met him, like, we would be stuck here for way longer than what we are right now. Oh, I'm going to eat this. Oh, I got just enough stamina on time. Oh, crowd gave me some magic back to me. Oh, run. I think my biggest threat at this point is, getting clapped by that, as well as potentially getting knocked off the edge of the map by it. I'm gonna drink too, on the off chance that he gets another cheeky one of those. My dude was booking it. He saw that flame behind him, and he's like, I'm out. I'm glad to see that that's still useless. Why do I try multiple times? I don't know. How are you going to tell me that only does 157 damage? Straight up great lightning spear almost does it. I mean, it does like half, but like also I can throw it like twice as fast. I need to miss an attack before I can go to the spear barrage. Oh, that was good. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Didn't want that to hit anyways. How do you possibly miss a giant dragon? If it can't work on an enemy as large as this guy, then I don't know what to tell you about that stuff. Like, how do you possibly miss half of the... how you missed half of the barrage. He's gigantic. Oh, you absolutely cannot tell me that. I guess there's another way we could lose this fight, but by literally throwing it, which is always a possibility. Oh, he's working me towards the edge here. I need to get him back towards the middle of the map or something. Okay, good. As long as we can predict which way his head's going and not get into the swing of it, then we're not doing too bad for ourselves. I think he's gonna go for a neck and neck. Nope, he definitely flying. Okay, we need to go anywhere but here. My stamina! Oh no. Alright, I think we got him here. I think we're good. Unless my dude decides to throw right at me. We got him, baby. Let's go. He down. Soul giant petrified dragon bone types. You know, he really, I really thought I was gonna get better rewards from him. But then again, I look at the amount of souls that we got out of him, and yeah, that's pretty good. Almost 140k souls. I should just teleport back. That way I don't even have to have a potential chance of losing souls here. Okay, now we can go fight the king. We get to go fight the king, man. The man, the myth, the legend himself. After I go level up a little bit, which is all going to be faith, because I want to use that. At the very least, I want to be able to use that dark magic spell. If it's got 60 faith requirement, it must be good, right? I'm trying to make cases for magic in this game of why you should be a mage in this game, but this game is making it very tough for me to do so some of these times. Like, only 3 left. Oh, come on, man. We have consumable souls. I'll just pop one right here just to make sure that we can get this other level. Because that's ever so slightly ridiculous that we didn't have enough to get that.
Bit.
60 faith. That's like the highest stat we've needed in the game so far. In terms of like being able to actually use anything. So it has to be good. It has to be. I don't know if it's the highest requirement equipment, armor, sword, etc. in the game, but it's gotta be close. Like, I don't even need 60 intelligence to use all of my spells. And most of them really are not that needed for that. I'm trying to think of where he is. I want to go from this one. Yeah. Yes? Yeah. I think I remember the way back to him. I think, anyways. We'll see how this goes. Oh. Okay, hello. Why are you here? Why are you just randomly popping up? Well, I need to meet you one more anytime so I can meet you as the secret final boss. So if you would show up one more time, then. Did you just say the dragon I fought?
What drive your soul to overcome the supposed curse?
How can you call it a supposed curse?
Life is brilliant, beautiful. It entails us to the point of obsession. Some are children of the shoes, flashing light. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head.
I know, and then I killed his body as a yes. That one I don't know who you're referencing. Maybe Medusa Lady? Oh, it's definitely Medusa Lady. Okay.
Mons, the Lord of Light, banished into all that stand from humanity. And a shield of freedom form. These are the hopes of our world. I will remain alive.
Okay.
However, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Absolutely. Yes.
Venric, the near true one, is here and not far. But what is a king? You, neither born of greatness nor grounded by the flames.
It's certainly debatable, but okay.
You cannot even say yourself.
I literally just said I wanted peace.
Show me again. Tomorrow.
Do you want peace? Yes. Okay, but what do you really want? I'm like, peace? And this dude's like, no, you don't actually want peace. Okay. Alright, well, I guess he probably do something that we were probably gonna go kill off Vendrick now. So, I guess it's confirmation of the king's over here, by the way. So, there's that. Looks like I'm still gonna take a little damage before fighting him. What's new at this point? Probably just the torch. So we have Vendrick, who we're doing now. We have Natalina, I believe, which is the one at the Throne of the Vaunt. What else? We have the secret final boss dude that we see right there. So that's 3. One boss, I have to do this Village of Darkness thing, which I did find out how to get to that old guy in the Shaded Woods where we originally killed the Scorpion Lady. There's another area that you can fall through that allowed you to get to him. That was the second time we met him. And apparently, if you meet him a third time, then you can join, I guess, a secret covenant or something along those lines. So unless we randomly find him on our running around to the other bosses, I'll probably look that up so that way we can then kill the secret boss that's, I guess, exclusive by joining the covenant, something along those lines. Kind of just like glance that over. Drake, there you are. I don't think you're gonna immediately attack me. Alright, now this is how I got to the, this is how I got to the Old Lord and stuff that I was talking about in the previous, stream, was there was an area like this, but instead of this, this pile that you see right here, it was a giant that got turned into those petrified trees and had the same, like, aura stuff around it, whatever you want to call it, all the sparkling, aesthetics right there. And, yeah, similar how we went into the smelter guy's, armor. Eventually we did the same thing with the trees, found the old Iron Lord, or the old Lord, I guess, not old Iron Lord, and, yeah, we ended up killing him. Like, his difficulty was about the same level as, like, fighting a regular enemy. It really did not feel like an actual boss, honestly. Now we can talk to Vendrick before he's, the Vendrick that's out there, I believe, because they call this one a memory.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame.
Okay.
I am king of this wretched, unraveled kingdom. I subdued the giants and claimed their strength,
You and me both. I
So
killed
that
off
I
the
might step
giants that
closer
you
to
also
fire.
killed off, but in a memory.
Drangleic will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge.
I imagine that's a
With
reference to Dark Souls 1,
unshackled, a curse will be upon us,
or a precursor to Dark
and
Souls
men
3.
will take their true shape. Drangleic will fall, with and men.
I don't think I can actually fight this one. Yeah, no, I gotta fight the Wilted version of me. I had the jacket. I'm also kind of interested to check it again, though, but lean it out the other way, because we fight that version of himself right there. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything in this area. Because apparently I needed 5 souls of giants, and I only had 4, so I was like, where was the 5th one? And then the dragon ended up giving me the 5th one. Okay, yeah, I can't even go back that way. Alright, well, time to fight this dude. Something tells me Dark's probably not, like, the greatest against him, considering he's already, lifeless. Maybe we won't actually just tickle him now, and he might actually attempt to do something. Or maybe he might be fully immune to Dark, and that's how he's just wandering around here. Or maybe I didn't do something correctly first. Let's try with something that isn't hurt. Okay, he might just be straight up immune. Alright, chill. You know, honestly, he probably should have seen that one coming. He's very slow. It seems like we should be able to just destroy him with our magic here. If we just actually run away and dodge correctly. Great Thunder Sphere. Alright. Oh, he can definitely still run. Alright. Just gonna go heal on that. Give me 2 of those on the off chance that he does something with it. Okay, so Thunder Magic hit him for 24, even having, I believe, more faith now than we have intellect. So, just gonna throw that magic thoroughly in the garbage. Wow, that hits for 48. Yeah, that's not great. So, probably should have switched my arcane magic. Although, to be fair, that only did like 60 or something. So. Yep, that's not worthwhile. Okay. Yep, I guess we're gonna kill him very slowly with Dark Orb and hope that Crown gives us back some of our Soul Spears so we can actually do something to him. Or kill him in any meaningful amount of time. It just randomly speeds up, man, and I'm just like never ready for it. Okay. You know, fair enough. Alright, but now we can actually set up some of our magic better for this fight. Which, as bad as it sounds, we're probably gonna have to get rid of Dark Orb for a stronger magic. Or at least one that he doesn't seem to be as resistant to. Which I hate the idea of. Thunder magic can go. It, apparently just not doing much to him. Maybe fire will do something? I mean, he's all like skin and bones and stuff at this point, right? So why not? Yeah, rip dark magic? Okay. Well, what would I want then? I can always spray him down with Soul Arrow. It would certainly take a minute, but I could. So give me 2 of those. Homing Soul Mass from Bristol Homing. Maybe? I don't know. He moves pretty normal, so I might be able to get away with it. Fire magic just didn't take so long to use it all the time. We might be able to make a lingering flame work. We'll see if fire works on him. Otherwise, it's really looking like we're gonna have to use pretty much arcane on him. Yeah, we gotta do this run every time too. Yeah, that dude be hitting pretty hard. Who would have thought that the king of this game would be difficult to kill? Who would have thought? Can you move? Yeah, you have fun, dude. Whatever you're doing. There's really not like a better bonfire, huh? I mean, I know there's one further ahead, but Like, we actually have the shortcut for this area now, so it's probably about the same. That's gonna be a really annoying boss. He was being very slow, and then he started picking up speed later into it, which, like, threw me off. At the beginning, it was like, oh, I can just guide him to death, and then he turned into Sonic. He was like, are you sure about that? And then all of a sudden, I had to deal with that realization, so... We're not even gonna have the same opportunity we had before by getting those free shots in on it. I wish Crystal Soul Geyser was just quicker, man. Like, or at the very least, actually hit all three of the projectiles it's gonna shoot. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Otherwise, you're just Soul Spear, but you take longer to go off if one out of your three projectiles is hitting every time. I wish this area was a bit more lit up. Yeah, that didn't really do much to me. Yeah, that's what... I gotta get used to his range. I need to get used to his range. It's something about fighting him in the dark as well. At least when it's, like, lit up in the area, it makes it easier to see the attack. I don't know. Right, Fender. Well, there's still other bosses we could try. I'm not giving up on him just yet. I'm just saying there's other bosses. If it starts taking too long, then maybe we can get one of the other bosses done. We'll probably end up doing another stream, and then maybe that will be the final Dark Souls 2. If I do end up getting my Pokemon game tomorrow, the Legends of Arceus stuff, that I pre-ordered but still have a game today, then we'll probably end up doing that tomorrow instead. So we'll see how it goes. Gosh, I don't have Estus for you, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. So Soul Spear is hitting him for 142 damage. I think I'm just gonna have to take a lot of spells that just have a lot of use. Like, if that spell, which is probably one of my hardest hitting, if not my hardest hitting, debatable, then I should probably just take a lot of magic that has a ton of usage, because if it's all not going to do damage anyways, I may as well just have more of it. That way I can actually have more. I think I have repair powder as well in my quick swap there, so that way, because if we're gonna have to use that much magic, one of these stabs are probably gonna get close to broken, if not break. In which case, we'll have some repair powder to be able to do something about it. Get me out of here. I hate this cursor log on. Like, oh, come on now. Like, why can't it just make it a chest? Or like, I don't know. Not necessarily Madison. Oh my god. Oh, it's something about it being in the dark, man. And I guess I keep underestimating the range that weapon has. But it keeps sliding across the ground, yet it's got like as much range as a regular sword. Like, this is probably like the worst part about this. Oh, I need to switch my magic up again. Soul Spear Garage is not doing nothing for me. I was gonna try fire, but I mean, it's gonna happen. Crystal Geyser is maybe it still does somewhat decent damage. Soul Bolt, when it actually hits, can do damage, but considering half the time it misses because it shoots at the ground. Soothing Sunlight is greatly heals, but it's for everybody. I could just take more heals into the fight, although it takes me a decent amount of time for it to ever go off. So that might not be useful. Maybe we just take dark damage, except that it's not gonna do as much as we would like, but at least it's another spell we can spam. What else would we want? I guess Crystal Soul Mass, in which case, I can just throw that out there, and that way I can focus on dodging rather than having to attack him. Yeah, this fight is gonna be rough. This guy already takes, like, reduced damage, apparently, from, like, every skill that I use. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Will you just... There we go. He might just be, like, damage resistant to everything. I mean, he is the king, right? So I guess it would make sense that he has absurd defensive stats. Like, we already really didn't do damage to begin with. Like, even if we say that Soul Spear would have done double damage, you know, like, if he wasn't mitigating so much of it, then that would only still be 280 from arguably my best single target spell. Which is not a lot. Not a lot at all. I think I can still take one hit like this. If I can't take one hit, then I'm gonna have to do an effigy again to make sure that I can take one hit. It doesn't seem like I can ever kite him anymore. Originally in the beginning, he seemed like he was going slow, but now it seems like he seems to be going normal speed at all times, in which case, it's probably not all too realistic. Something about this dark area, man, it throws off my ability to dodge attacks. Don't know what it is. Something I am noticing, though, is sticking to the arm that doesn't have the weapon, he really doesn't like, which seems like something I should be using more. Okay, every point up until that, you had only done 2 swipes of that. Okay, so good to know. He can do a 3rd side swipe. So I guess I should always play it in if he's gonna do 3, because if I get caught by the second one, I'm probably gonna end up getting caught by the 3rd one. If I end up getting caught by the first one, I'm probably gonna end up getting caught by the 2nd or 3rd. Oh, come on. I don't have magic to waste on you, nerd. Oh. We might just human effigy right here. That way when I use the Estus Flask, it'll actually give us somewhat of decent healing. But it'll be like right before the boss door. We'll see. Yeah, so the king doesn't want to go down without a fight, even though, like, he's basically already dead. I mean, he's about as hollow as I am at this rate, probably even more hollow. My dude, are you serious? Literally killed you this stream.
Human.
I refuse to fight you. I am trying to fight a boss here. Could we turn around and kill him? Yeah, sure. We've already killed him in the other spot. Why couldn't we kill him again, right? But I'm also just trying to kill the boss, so if he would just leave, that would be great. Of course, this is an NPC, so of course it's not, but we should be able to outrun him at, like, all points in time. Probably not gonna be able to human effigy then, because he's gonna be, like, right behind me, I'm sure. Okay, good, it kicked him out. Oh, because this was originally a boss door, that's right. We already killed the boss in this area. Yes, we'll go ahead and human effigy here. Screw you, Zoo Forlorn. I already killed you this stream. Like, you're flat. You got no talent. Now get out of here. Alright. Up, I'm gonna get hit here for setting her magic. And now I can't see where I'm at. Gosh, this camera angle is such garbage. It's like if you were just standing at your normal height or whatever, but then it's like you looking up the entire time, but then because it's auto lock, it messes with your magic. It messes with your magic, which is not great. Yeah, so I'll be right back. We might end up saving him. I just want to see where these other ones are at, in case we can do them quicker. Okay, yeah, no, we are pretty much down to only him left. We have him. We have one semi-secret boss where apparently you have to find that old man 3 different times in order to be able to activate it, from the sounds of it. And I don't know where the 3rd location is for the old guy, so I'd have to probably look that up at some point. So it's Vendrick, Natalina, and the secret final boss being the head dude, which I still need to find the 3rd location for him as well. And then,
Human.
yeah, I mean, it's those 4, for the base game anyways. Then we've got Smelter Demon 2.0, we have the sword dude and the smelter throne and some other ones. So there's definitely still bosses, but we can knock Vendrick out of the way, and the other semi-secret boss. Vendrick's gonna take a minute though. Like, until I can get this dodging down, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my homing soul mass thing there did about 5 damage. I'm pretty sure only 1 projectile hit out of the 4, but even still, that's, you know, only 20 damage. I rolled too early on that one. No, dude. Jeez. Oh. Why does the room have to be dark? Why? I hate the boss fights like this. I even hate the boss fight because of the boss. I hate the boss fight because of the set. Like when we were fighting the tiger in the snow or whatever, it was like a cool enough setting for the boss fight, right? But like it was relatively difficult to see and or predict some of the attacks going out just due to the environment, which is not great. We still got the tiger, so it can be done. We're certainly gonna take way more attempts on this guy, especially if I've got to spend half the time running over here to get to him. And that's even without killing pretty much anything coming through this way. From the looks of it, he's all physical damage, in which case I could throw on a bunch of physical defense rings, maybe. Just stack like physical defense ring on top of physical defense ring on top of physical defense ring. Maybe that could make a difference. Because our physical defense is basically non-existent. I imagine he'll probably hit just as hard anyways, because, I mean, he was, like, the king that slayed the giants or whatever, right? So, of course, he's gonna be OP. I guess we could always work on DLC bosses, but who would I even do at this point? I guess Smelter Demon over the other night guy, because the other night dude is, like, very fast. I need to survive at least one combo to be able to start figuring out how to fight this guy. Don't tell me I can only ever use one magic on this dude. Don't make me fight him like that. Okay, so I need to go left, right, left, or yeah, because he swings originally on my left side, so then I would go left to hop over there, and then I would hop over right, and then I go over left. Okay. And then if he does the overhead, I can do either a left or a right, although at that point, I may as well just continue with the original dodge cycle, so that way, I guess I'll memorize that one. I really can't be taking damage from you nerds. Then again, I guess we probably won't end up using that many Estus in that boss fight anyways, because either he's gonna be dead or we're gonna be dead in like 2 minutes. So. Will you just move? Oh my. Come on. There we go. It really did not have to be this annoying of a run back. It did have to. But, you know, here we are. One day I would have liked a shield, but, yeah, we only have 3 strength, and the lowest strength possible shield that I found in my inventory requires 5 strength. And if you only need 5 strength to wield the shield, it's probably not worthwhile to use in the first place. So, like, you know. Okay. Do we need to at least survive the first combo? The jump attack is fine. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, well, rip to that Estus. Alright. I'm like, I keep considering even whether to use lock on or not, because it's not good. Like, it's very weird positioning, at least as a mage, for, like, where it's aiming. Maybe we just keep axing. Why? Oh my. Instead of rolling, my dude decided he wanted to run backwards into it. And then you get stuff like that happens, and you're like, oh, guess I'll just die then. And then I agreed, and then I'm like, well, guess I'll just kill myself then. Yes, please. Only overheads for the rest of this fight, please. That we're straight up gonna have to take this one magic at a time. I hate it so much. Oh my. We're gonna have to do one magic at a time because just my casting speed is not there. I don't know how I can have 50 plus in 2 stats that are like, oh, we increase cast time speed, and not have enough cast time to even hit more than one magic attack in a combo from this dude. Like, what? He's not even that quick. And yet I can never get A off. And then if I ever agreed, I'd get punished with, oh, you might insta-die from it. So, like, what are your options? Only shoot 1 or attempt 2 for an extra 48 damage, but potentially die? Like, oh, here we go. Yeah, there's the going for the 2, and then dying for it. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh. This one's gonna take a minute, I can already tell. But magic would actually help me here. Thunder magic was doing nothing. I mean, Sacred Oath maybe would give me more damage and more defense potentially, but then I have a lot less magic to use. Kinda just have nothing. Scraps of what? No. What about dead again? Would dead again work? Catalyst requires a staff. Maybe? I mean, is he not dead? Because if that's the case, then maybe this works? Maybe we try Whisper of Despair? That spell has to work on somebody, right? It has to. Otherwise, what's its point of existing? Are you serious? The dude's literally standing right next to you and it won't even target. Come on, man. We've only got those 4 main bosses too, and I can't do Natalina without possibly ending the game. And then the only one I could really do before Vendrick is the Secret Covenant one, which I don't even necessarily know how to do or know where the 3rd location for the guy is. He's probably easier than Vendrick, I gotta imagine. But maybe not. I mean, if they gotta hide him behind an entire covenant, and you gotta go seek out some dude in like a wheelchair in like 3 different locations throughout the entire game, so maybe not. I don't know. He's probably a lot weaker than magic than this guy is, because this guy just eats magic for days. Considering that's the only thing I have, yeah. We'll try dead again. We'll dodge, we'll use dead again, and we'll see how this goes. I mean, is he not dead? Can't confirm, not dead. Okay, sick. Great. Oh, the spell does work on him. It does, because he's got it inflicted on himself. Okay. And we have an actual use for an actual use case for the spell. It's a beautiful thing to see. It is. It feels good that I actually have it now. I have an actual use case, and it's on the boss. I was expecting him to go way faster with that, and then I didn't. Now I have to try, because now we know it works on him, right? Now we gotta know, does it actually, can it stack? Like, can I stack 2 on him, and then if I get, if Crown decides it wants to apply it again, could I get a 3rd one on him? You know what I'm saying? I just need more, like, range stuff, I guess, at this point. I love some physical defense for this guy, that way I don't have to heal every hit. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So sad as it is, I guess we just take Soul Arrow? I mean, Soul Grates. I imagine it still does arcane damage. I was like, maybe it's a way of making a physical damage? Because the only thing we haven't really tried is physical damage and pyromancy, and something tells me that pyromancy is probably gonna do about the same thing as thunder magic, because so far thunder magic has basically been pyromancy but yellow. I rolled. Hold on. I gotta pay the blood tool so I can actually get through. have enough healing items to where it doesn't matter. It's just like... It's just annoying. I'm very surprised the spell actually works on him. I have to see it stack. Now, if it stacks, we might have a chance. We might actually be able to do damage to this guy. I mean, we were starting to do a little bit of damage with soul spears in between, but I mean, the fact that I've got 4 soul spears, and this man probably has like 20 soul spears worth of HP. Yeah, that's 4 really not exactly cutting it there. He might be able to kill me in 1 sword swipe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to heal the full for sure. Just an attempt to make sure that he can't one-shot me, and then if he can still one-shot me right here, then it's like every 3 attempts I'm gonna have to use a human effigy to regain the health that I need in order to survive one of these. Which is not great. Alright, so we want to start off with Whispers of Despair. We're gonna try and use 2 of them. And see if it stacks. If it stacks, cool. If it doesn't, that sucks, but at least we'll have another time that we can throw it on. Alright, so we, in theory, have 2 stacks on it. Okay, now it does not stack, but it does work. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I knew it. I just, it's just, it feels so bad to be a mage sometimes. It feels so bad. Because it's like, it's bad enough already planting yourself and you can't even move once you confirm a spell. But then to have your Estus also do the same thing, so like, half the fight you're standing still in is like, just not a good feeling. Oh, come on. And you didn't even move out? Oh, why would you make this run back to the actual boss so annoying to do? I mean, I guess there's one other bonfire that's potentially closer, except we probably still have to fight more enemies than we do here. At least we only gotta fight, really, just none of them to actually get through. Going this way, the other way, we probably still have to use spells and stuff, because I think it's back in the graveyard-esque area. We killed quite a few bosses this this stream so far, so I'll take it. We killed the spider boss, we killed the scorpion boss, we killed a dragon, we killed some, like, followers, I guess. What else? Is that it? I mean, we killed, like, 4 or 5 bosses already this stream. So, pretty successful in that regard. See about the upcoming streams when I have to kill, presumably this dude, because I don't know if/when we're going to be killing this guy anytime soon. And then we got to kill Natalina, the Covenant boss, and then the Super Seeker boss, which I would have thought had been the king himself, but I also have no idea where the queen went. She kind of just like ran away, which makes me think that the queen is Natalina. In which case, I'm gonna have to kill off the queen as well. Alright, we're getting ever so slightly. Okay. Well, thanks for ruining what I was trying to say there, bro. I was like, we're starting to get better at dodging, and then he kind of just threw that one away. See, I couldn't even heal right there, because if I would have healed right there, he was still in his fast aggro mode, in which case he would have been able to probably hit me while I was like mid-sip during an Estus. Okay. This wouldn't be so bad if they just, you know, had a more user-friendly way of getting back into the fight. Like, if if I don't have to kill anybody to get back to the boss originally, then like, why not just give me a retry option, a return the last bonfire, quit the game option? I'm sure I've said it before in the other streams, but like, is that not a realistic ask? I mean, I guess in the retries you could be like, oh, because you get the retry from there immediately, you're not using the extra resources or whatever, which I guess fair enough. We get to hear that shit every time. That's good. He's probably weak to physical, I would have to imagine, in which case, yeah, no, we're the complete opposite of that, so I guess we're kind of boned in that regard. Gotta work off of straight magical damage, unless I call people in. I mean, I already did it for one boss, so why not do it for another, right? I don't know how many people would actually even be at this boss, because I imagine it would probably be split, right? Because there's the boss before this room, which is the actual boss you gotta fight to get to him, and then there's him. So I'd imagine even if you did pull people, I'm not sure if it would actually allow them in here unless they left signs like right out, you know, like right in front of this doorway, pretty much. Time to roll too early. I got lucky. Okay, we can do damage again. I don't know how long that lasts. I don't know if that lasts the entire fight or what, but I'll take it. Dude, why this dumb runaround thing? It gets me hit so many times. I don't even know if I can live now for one instance because of that. Thought for sure we might go for a third there. Oh, good. It's spear takes too long. Great. My best spell for me. Are you serious? Oh boy, that's not annoying at all. No, it's... Maybe we'll save it for next stream. I'm still gonna give it a few attempts. I was thinking the stream might end up being a shorter one to begin with. We'll see how it goes. I was really meant to kill all of the bosses, which I was hoping was gonna be a realistic task, and I mean, considering we've killed like half of them, it's not like the most unrealistic. Or half of the remaining ones, I guess I should say. You move already. Isn't there like kind of the fights that I don't really like? He's just like abnormally tanky, and then I don't like the environment that it's in because it's so dark. I don't like the autos are in, which wouldn't be so big as you're a melee, you can just keep swiping them in the legs, right? But when you gotta use your magic differently than you would on other enemies because of where the auto target is placed. There's something about that. He resists everything I do, so he essentially has like double the HP of what he has as his normal HP, because I'm assuming that resistances are 50% or so, in which case, yeah, he would essentially have like double his health as compared to a melee that would be fighting him at, you know, the normal amount of HP that he would have. So we definitely need Whispers of Despair. We're just not going to be able to use Soul Spirit unless he does an overhead attack, because it just takes too long. Are you serious? Well, we got one. I can only hope that it's going to cover it the entire time. I still have no idea how to read his attacks yet. You think I would after getting hit by so many of them. Why would I use Soul Guide? Yep, gonna get hit for that one. It's just too slow of an attack. I think I know what it is. It's because all the other bosses, like, actually use their hands to, like, swing the sword. You know, you'll have a side swipe or something like that, but this dude's got his, like, limp arm on the ground and he just, like, flings it instead. So I guess I'm looking for full arm movement rather than like a flick of the wrist more so. Okay, crystal's just taking too long. I can't use it. It's gonna confirm that I just get hit every time. We could try toxic. We could. At this point, why not? I mean, the one magic that never works actually works, so why not this be the one time that toxic actually works on this dude? And if he's gonna be that tanky, then just maybe. It's not gonna make a difference in the overall fight, but it's still annoying to take damage before the boss. It's just trying to like think of ways of how to fight him, but I don't know enough of his combos yet. I don't know how to read them. I mean, we have a general idea of like what his combos is. I'm just not. I haven't found the telltale sign of which combo he's gonna lead into based on what actions he's doing yet. Because most of them are like generally the same, which is probably the idea. So if you were looking for it like me, then you have to look a lot harder than what you normally would for other bosses. And also being dark doesn't help either. It kind of throws off the depth perception as well, which is not great. I already don't have any of that to begin with, so... Yeesh. Alright, but we know we need Whispers of Despair. It basically doubles our damage on it, which is probably just us doing normal damage to him at that point. I knew it. Okay, watch for the flick of the wrist. Not the actual arm, because that wouldn't possibly make sense. Just kidding me, dude. I mean, yeah, no, apparently that's not gonna work on him. If that didn't possibly poison him with two of those on him, like one after another, he's just not getting poisoned. Hey, the rage then! I know I'm pressing the button. I know I am. It just must be like 1 second too early or 1 second too late. And it must be 1 second too late at this point. But like, I'm pretty sure Soul Spear definitely still hit him for like 100. Take off toxic mist. Poison's not gonna work. I don't need it. I don't need it. What else can we try on him? What? Mid. I mean, I've never tried it yet, so... Sure. How does this even work? Straight up just like Hadouken this man? Okay. Well, it'll be funny at the very least. Try it out on you guys, see if we can actually push you out of the way. Oh, okay. Right. Alright. To do Vendrick on a different stream. I gotta workshop him a little bit here because I'm clearly not getting the timing down. don't want to farm anymore. I really didn't farm. It was just us attempting that. I didn't do any farming off screen. It was just the farming we got from attempting to kill the Ivory King when we were originally doing it. So, haven't done any off-camera farming. But those guys make me feel like I should, just for the fact that I can live through a second attack. But that doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon. If he basically one-shots me, I'd have to, like, double the amount of HP that I have. Which is probably not realistic. So, yeah. Well, we wanted to try this on him, so we'll see how this goes. It takes, like, all of my stamina, too. It's so weird. Alright, come on. Well, that's, like, press the button? It does a whole 26 damage. Oh, baby. Yep, that's an easy note on that one. Okay, we hit him with it. He's clearly been applied with it, so let's see if this actually... It's still doing the same amount of damage! Excuse you? Is this not literally the one... It means physical, doesn't it? It means it reduces physical defense, doesn't it? Dude, why would you make... No. No. I just read it wrong, right? Of course, I totally read this wrong. Right? Reducing the defense of opponents. Defense. Not physical defense, not magical defense, but defense. But clearly, as we saw, a soul spear without it applied did the same damage as one with applied, which more than likely means that this is for physical damage, aka melees, on a magic staff. Reasons? Gosh, it just... I'm glad to see that spell was just never worth it at any point for me. Oh my god. Why don't we even use instead? What would he... I guess pyro. You mean fire orbs? You guys could kind of see my workshopping and, you know, play here to see how I can figure out some of these bosses, but like, that's so annoying to figure that out about that spell. I figured it might have been the case, but why would you not specify which defense stat it does? And if you're gonna say defense, specifically only one defense, then don't you think people would assume you mean like both defenses? Like, if you're gonna make magical defense and physical defense like two different stats, then you kinda have to specify? Oh, shut up, Forlorn, nobody wants you. Oh my. Apparently Affinity also steals your stamina when it hits you. Did not realize that, but I hate the idea of it. Mostly because I never get to use Affinity because it costs too much. In terms of slots taken up, in terms of it only gets like 9 uses, it's too heavy of the cost of a spell that realistically be used outside of maybe like new game pluses and stuff when you have the actual resources and extra levels and whatnot to actually build up towards it. Alright, I'm really hoping he can't one-shot me here, because we didn't use the human effigy, so we're certainly still missing some HP here. Alright, so we want to try Pyro here. See if that... it's probably... Okay, since when have you ever done a ranged attack? I guess I'm just dead. Oh my. Okay, this is not going great. Yeah, this might be a boss that I have to practice off stream for a little bit, which is gonna be even more annoying because can you just move? Was it that difficult? Just if you would. Probably use a human effigy. That projectile he shot at me it hit me so hard, and it curses you, so it insta-cursed me even. I've got like 50 plus faith, which is supposed to give you curse resistance. But yeah, no. Yeah, so even if I human effigy there and he hits me with one of those, it's gonna turn me immediately hollow, and I think I lose like 10% of my max HP. So it's like whatever the damage it does to me plus 10% of my max HP, which is ridiculous. It's so much damage. Okay, I've got to be able to dodge this dude, but he seems like a boss that I would have to do at the beginning of the stream, sort of boss. What does that exactly mean? I don't know, but it definitely seems like a boss that I would have to do at the start of the stream. Alright, well, there's an extra HP. And switch the pyro. This totally won't let me down. No, definitely don't see that happening. What an opening. 23 damage. 23 damage. 23 full damage. Going for a third. Now, I should probably just drink 2 every time I get hit at this point. Alright, we'll rip all our damage spells. Time to use 3 Dark Orbs to make up 1 Soul Spear. Damage-wise, anyways. Oh, come on now. I was thinking he would have tried to do a third. Okay. Well, now if I try and heal now, he's gonna end up killing me. Although, well, he might end up killing me anyways. I rolled too early. I rolled too early. Ah. It doesn't help that he, like, moves pretty much immediately with the blade, too. So, like, it's almost like him taking a step forward while also using the blade, so it still pretty much almost covers my roll. Hey, get Pyromancy out of here. That was pathetic. 23 damage, dude. Seriously? I mean, look at these stats for it to be doing 23 damage. 53 intelligence, 55 faith, and yet it's still doing 23 damage. Like, why? Well, why do I? Why do I even? Why do I even level these stats? They're like worthless. There's gotta be. I gotta be missing spells. There's just no way I still have these weak spells. There's just no way. I have too many stats here for these to be doing as weak as what they are. And Repel could be interesting. Haven't really used it that much, so it definitely takes some playing around, but it could be interesting just to see. Thunder Magic takes too long to go off. Pyro takes too long to go off. I'm not sure if I ever showed off Repel, but this is what it looks like. Might even be able to. I could probably practice it on this guy, but it's not practicing. So. as you can see, he would have hit me in the face right there, but I didn't even take damage. We can basically block his entire combo like that. Now we can try it on the boss and see how that goes, and then maybe I don't even have to know how the dodge is. Maybe we'll just make enough off of Crown and time that correctly to be able to block his attacks. I'm sure that's totally how this works. We'll see. At least gives me a little bit of faith in the fact that I've got a potential form of defense against his attacks. We'll see how it goes. And it seems like they're quick enough. Like his 1-2 attacks and his 1 swipe attacks, it could definitely cover. His 3 swipe attacks, that's probably not gonna happen. The 3rd one would probably get through, but even if the 3rd one gets through, but I blocked the other 2, then it's still like I only took 1 hit, in which case I can heal that up through an Estus. Or, you know, what other healing items we have on us. Guess we lead with Soul Spear, just because it does damage. Can't help but feel like I missed somebody else that was supposed to give me more Soul Spear usages. Like, this is one of, if not, like, the best spell in the game to me. Like, it pierces, it does a ton of damage, and, like, that's pretty much, like, all you need it for. It's just, like, having damage. Of course, if I'm gonna be blocking his attacks, I need to have Repel out in the first place. It also has to be fast enough to cast it. Okay, I just threw on that one because I didn't even have Repel equipped immediately. I was gonna do Repel training on him to see what attacks I could block with it versus what attacks I couldn't block with it. That casts pretty quick, honestly. I guess it would have to in order for you to realistically block attacks, right? It also, you know, takes up 3 slots of your magic. Ever so slightly, less than half than what we can hold at this point now, between our ring and just our attunement being high enough. But even still, it's a very hefty spell cost-wise. Although for as good as it can potentially be, it actually has a lot of uses. Unlike many of the spells in this game. I really don't want to call in any more help. I'd already called some in for that Ivory Night King, but that one I don't feel bad about calling people in for, because that seemed like one of the only realistic ways to be in. I want to see somebody beat that boss fight solo with just themselves and like the one mandatory night that comes down. Because I gotta imagine that somebody has probably tried it before and they're just like an absolute mad lad, but... that would certainly not be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, so we set up with Repel, and the entire goal of this life is getting Repel training on this boss to see if it's even possible. See if it's even possible to repel his attacks. Well, a jumping attack probably isn't the most fair one to attempt to try it on. If I had known he was using it initially and then walked in the door and began casting it, maybe we could have gotten that off. But this is fine. This is all Repel training for the boss. We know we can repel regular enemy attacks. Let's see if we can actually do it on boss attacks. Maybe it doesn't work on boss attacks. That could be a thing, but he definitely didn't cast it quick enough that time, so... it's hard to say based off of that one. It doesn't specify only baby enemy attacks. But then again, they didn't specify the defense that the one spell decreased anyways, so... I guess there's that too. You really just like couldn't put a bonfire in like the boss spawn right there? Like the first spawn? boss that we killed? Like, why do you hate people? I was thinking there was like a bonfire off to the left or something, but no, there's only the one other bonfire in this area, and I don't really remember the way to get back to this area. I think it's just as annoying, but maybe slightly faster, but even then you can take extra damage from the enemies, you might have to use spells, or have to dig your way out from all the gravestones and stuff I think there was in there, in which case it's probably not worth it. Like, let me just drop a temporary, like, bonfire, like, right here or something. Just let me keep trying it right here. Ah. Alright. Repel training. Max HP. We see a jump attack. We're dodging it. And then we'll go for the regular attacks to try and... Alright, come on. Come on. Repel training, baby. Alright, so we can use it to dodge attacks. But, it definitely still has to be timed. Maybe we use it as a potential, like, heal type of thing. Like, when we know we're about to use an Estus, then we make the attack with Repel, and then we use an Estus right after. It seems like he kind of goes passive after a little bit. Like, if you don't hit him for a little bit, and then, okay, I just got stunned to death right there. Yeah, so this guy's gonna take a minute to do. Let me go check on the Covenant one, see what I need to do for that. At least that one we might be able to beat before then. And then maybe we'll call it a decently early stream for today, and then, just set it up for stream tomorrow, depending on how this goes. I'll see. Let's go check out that other one. Okay, I got an idea of how to find the last guy. I'm just not sure how realistic this is gonna be. So, with that, apparently he's here. Or the guy, no. Which, yes. Okay. So apparently it's between the two worms. I fall down somewhere, and then I fall down again, kill two giants, and somehow get a key. Because you totally would have known that when you were playing through this area, right? Right? Maybe, I guess you can kind of look down there, but like, really? In between the two rooms. See, like, I found this door before, and then it was locked, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll find the door somewhere else throughout this place, and then just, like, never did, so I don't know where I'd fall down to get to the other. Unless it's assuming that I have to drop all the way down. Yeah. Apparently there's another one you fall down there in order to get it, unless they're talking about the original drop down to the door, which I don't think they are. Yeah, so this is gonna be a little searching from our end here. Maybe I should pull out a torch. Then again, I guess my soul's got me. Chill with this place. I don't care if I get poisoned, as long as I'm not getting one shot by these stupid things or grabbing me. So we know that's. We tried falling off to the left, and that was a no-go. So we could try falling out the middle or falling off the right. Doesn't look like there's any. Then again, I guess something just fell off the edge of the map. One of those guys, maybe, or something even lower than me. I guess. All right. Well, you eat me. Yep, there is another one down there. I did see another one. I just have no idea where I would possibly fall down to get that, unless I'm supposed to originally fall down from the first area but down to the second platform, which I don't know how realistic that is. I guess I could kill the worms out of the way to make sure that I have enough room to do whatever I need to do. Alright, let's just kill them. Just kill everything over here and then see how we can go about this. Before I die from poison, perhaps? I was about to just let that happen. Damn, poison sucks. I don't need any of these shooting me on my way down there, so let's take out something. Alright, we're gonna kill the worms, which shouldn't be too bad now that we actually have a pass on this for once, which, like, never happens. Look at how tanky these things still are. We only take 4 soul spears to the face and then still live after that. That stag. Slower than I would like it to be, but if it works, it works. Probably could have just watched a video on it, which probably would have made a lot more sense to me than just reading it, although it might have taken a while. Then again, and they always offer that spell here. They seem to think like it's good or something, but it's really like not unless you're fighting against skeletons. here. Here? You say here. Guess we got this item before, but that's not exactly what I was looking for now, is it? So we got that item before, but we never dropped down... what? I guess that would be a very me thing to have happen, so... what is that? There's two big dudes in here. I hate that idea. Is that a hole? I think that's a hole, in which case, yes. I gotta make a run jump or something for this. Okay. Someone tells me I might have activated a few friends out there. Not that I can really see, but, apparently there's someone under that. I don't know how I make this over there. I made it over here. I don't see how I make it back. I don't know exactly how much running. Okay, like that, I guess. That's a giant. That is what you call a giant. Yeah, you see, these were the dudes I was fighting when the old lord was nearby. One of the king's people were like, the giants are coming to take this area, you should leave. And I was now like, no, I'll go out there and help. And then, yeah, I saw these guys and I was like, oh. Eventually I got the kill again. They don't seem to be very magic resistant. I imagine they're probably a lot more physical resistant than anything. We got somebody walking around there. I can see the animated smoke from the rock. Okay, we know they can't necessarily reach in here, so let's chill out in here. But if you're gonna hide out there, then take these arrows here. Are you serious? This is what happens when you don't have auto lock on. Forgotten key, soul of a giant. I thought I had max soul of the giants. Apparently, from what I saw when I was reading up on him, for whatever reason, these soul of giants weaken Vendrick to where you can actually do damage to him. So, like before, when we didn't have any, he was probably immune to like all of our damage. In which case, that would make sense why he didn't react the first time we were hitting him. Which made me think that he wasn't a boss. But now that we can actually do something... yeah. Ring of Giants +1. I don't even think we got a regular Ring of Giants. I'm interested to see what's up. Increases poise. That's probably honestly not the worst. It's just so that way you don't get staggered as much while you're fighting. Yeah, well, the only way out of here looks to be down through that cave there. Am I crazy to think, like, realistically, how would you find this area unless you, like, unless, like, the first person that found this area, I don't think intentionally found this area. I'm imagining that they probably got rolled, pushed off, whatever, by those worms up there, somehow landed down there, and then told everybody else, and then they're all like, oh, that's how you did it. And then go something like that. I refuse to believe somebody, like, actively found that. Oh, good. Falling this. Oh, yeah. Okay, good thing it missed and scrap, otherwise I would have insta-died. This where, yeah, this is where the worms were. Okay, don't die of that. Do not let them insta-kill you. Just knock them out of the way. I can't have them messing this up after we just got it done. Does that mean all the other keys are like right next to it or something and I just missed? I guess that could totally be. Right. Now we mentioned the third
meet again, young undead. You have the look of a true seeker.
Maybe.
I am Dark Diver Grandal, seeker of dark, giver of dark.
You got some dark spells
if
for me?
you
That'd be great.
seek true dark, I will grant it to you, as much as you desire. Well then, is dark what you wish for?
Oh, absolutely. Dark magic? Oh, yeah. Abyss seal. Enter.
There you are. You are now a pilgrim of dark. The dark chasm beckons you. Those drawn to the dark are destined to seek it.
Okay. What does the ring do that you gave me? Covenant ring for pilgrims. Dark. Increases the attack strength of hexes, but casting them reduces HP? Dude. Are you serious? No. No. Stop it.
Finally,
Get some help.
you are here, young undead. Now, open the depths of darkness. Young undead.
Anti-bar in covenant. My items. You must have dark spells. Please tell me you have dark orb. Yes. 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 Profound still? What is this? A hex created by the ostracized cleric blocks the spells of nearby casters. Okay, so that's what everybody else was using on me. I wouldn't mind that spell, and I'm sure I have some other stuff. I could take another Dark Storm. What are you selling over here? Human effigy. Let me get some more souls. Let me get some more souls for you, Fred. I kind of want that spell that stops other casters. In case other people decide to try and invade me and their casters, then at the very least I'll have something for that. And if not, if we run into any other bosses, presumably that cast magic, maybe I could use that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Certainly expensive for that. Yeah, give me dark stuff. We're gonna potentially lose all of them anyway, so you know what? Just give me everything. If human effigy? Do I need to? Can I give now?
May the dark.
Apparently at some point I have to give that away. I'll just have to try event trick on my own time or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I need to be able to figure out his combos. Nope. Step in the water, don't do nothing. Okay. Well, that looks like somebody I don't want to meet up with. Dark Lord, please. We are smacking him pretty hard. Take that. Ow. Why does everybody have good pyromancy in this game but me? What? This is too much of a common occurrence for this to be happening. Can I not log on to you? What's going on here? Apparently I cannot. Like, the game just absolutely refuses to even give me a chance at it. But now you win? That makes sense. Well, you fell down there. Something tells me I don't want to fight multiple of you guys at the same time if I don't have to. I'm killing them, and they're in theory giving me souls, but they're not actually giving me souls. Weird. Bonfire set. I'm pretty sure that's just meant specifically for like farming later and stuff. Left or right? Left or right? I was gonna go left anyways, but they're kind of just... Oh, good thing I didn't walk off to my death. It did say torch required ahead, so presumably I'm gonna need a torch, and I'm not seeing any other fire around, so I guess I'll go ahead and use a butterfly. Hopefully this works. I don't know exactly what that does, but something tells me that's probably something we have to do here. Right. Well, moving on. So many deaths in this area. So many deaths. Well, in theory, we can go down there. I'm sure I want to, but... yeah, we still got more friends. You're straight up the same dude we killed in the other room, and so are you. I guess that means we got some pretty free kills. We'll love to see it. We got a fog wall over there? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Darklurker game reset bar. Now that's hitting him pretty hard. This is regular soul arrow, and you're telling me that 5 of them smacking him for so much? I'll take it, don't get me wrong. This is a regular soul arrow. Then again, I guess that staff is better in arcane magic versus dark, so that could be it too. He dropped one. I guess this is where you farm those items. The fact that it's dropped me so many of them. They used to be like rare out in the wild, but these guys have dropped them like no tomorrow, and I don't even have the ring on that makes the drop items happen. I don't know if I like this idea, but here we go. What? Your devotion to the Covenant is deepened, and you have gained a rank.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure.
What are you gonna
have
do
seen
tonight?
dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Resonant Soul. Okay, this is the same magic that our original dark guy was willing to give us. But it requires souls in exchange for like a more powerful attack, I believe is how that went. We do have more souls now. I wouldn't mind some more of these. Apparently, if we gotta feed them back to you anyways, may as well use the ones that you're gonna give to me.
The dark is gentle. Let it absorb your sorrows forever.
No.
The embrace.
Okay.
The mouth to the dark chasm is not normally open.
Okay.
If you seek the dark, young undead, you must offer.
You gotta give a human sacrifice to be able to use this? Well, there you go.
May the dark shine on your way. May the dark.
I want to say this activates all 3 of them, unless I need to meet him in those specific areas again. But I believe from what I read, it said I need to activate 3 of those bonfire things, so presumably one of the bonfires in each of the areas. In which case, I'm going to assume that he would transport back to those in order to be able to, you know, be able to do that for you, unless we have to keep going back to that same specific spot every time in order to do it. Which I feel like shouldn't be the case, but it could be. So we need to do all these 3, and then I believe we're able to do the actual boss fight. So, might take a little bit, but this might actually be a realistic boss that we can actually beat. Vendrick, I might even need to call in a second person. Not even like they actually do more damage to me. Like, I'm sure if we dodge for long enough that we've got enough damage between all our magic, It's more so for like just to be human shield. See, this is where I found originally how to get into this area. Are you kidding me? Oh my.
Finally, now, young and
I hate you so much. So you're telling me I opened that last one for literally no
most of the
reason?
dark castle is not if you.
Yes, take the human effigy, fine. I didn't need that anyways. It's not like I'm gonna need it for like the final boss or the secret boss or Vendrick or even this boss.
As you wish.
As I wish indeed. Here we go, round 2. Another behind me. Good. Alright, yeah, somebody's doing the same thing I was doing. Alright, there's so many deaths. Oh, well, I guess if that's a bottomless pit, yeah, that would definitely do it. Looks like somebody was being adventurous and walked off the edge of the map. Okay. Just trying to aggro one at a time. I'm not looking the 3v1 over. I'm not looking the 3v1 over here. Oh. Yeah, so maybe we fight them in this area. If I had the mid-force spell like that guy had just used on me, I could probably just knock them all into the edge here. Ah, chill. Physical defense. Calm down. You're seriously not dead though? Oh, you got me. I'm so scared. Well, I guess I'm a lot more spooked when I can't even aim at you. So I kind of just have to dodge it while dealing with this bird. Or just face tank it. You know, kind of like what we're doing right now. Okay, can't face tank it if I'm getting shot by damage that actually hurts. You piece. Oh my, okay, we live. I really still can't lock onto him. At least I took that spell while I was going down the stairs and not right in front of them and getting knocked off the edge of the map. Now I can see how people die from that area. I ran back over there, he hit him with the knockoff spell and probably just yeeted them down there. I don't do that. Something tells me, yeah, therefore pull back. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That was really quick. Alright, well, I guess we have to use butterflies each time, otherwise I don't know how we're gonna light this thing. Unless pyromancy would work, but either way, we've got like 30 plus butterfly looking things. So. Although we didn't just instantly get out of it like we did the other one, it looks like there's more to this one, which I was kind of hoping for, otherwise it seems kind of like a waste of an area to like not use as much as you could of it. Alright, we got somebody else getting on. I should have looked around to see if I had more, but it's looking like it might just be this guy. In which case he's in for a world of hurt. You're really gonna tell me this guy has like 2,500 health? Anything else in here? Quite something ahead? Maybe, but I can't get through there. I doubt it. Even now. It just absorbs the magic. Originally there was a fog wall there, so I guess I have to light it there. The bonfire looking things. You got anything to say about that?
You are now young.
Oh, you got nothing to say about that. Really?
Being brave.
Nope. Okay.
May the die.
So the last one we should have now is in the castle itself, which thankfully is basically right next to it. So yeah, I don't know how I would have found that one in this area without knowing to go down that other step. Like, there's just nothing there, at least for me, that was shouting to me, hey, you can definitely fall down not one, but two down there to find the thing that you need. Also, throw yourself in a cage to be able to, you know, help yourself along the way. Like, it just... Is that just natural for people? Like, I don't know.
Fine. Young. The most of it is...
Yes, you say this every time I know. I got shit. You're good. It's all good. We got... Okay, one more to do. And then we should be able to attempt to at least fight the boss, I believe. I didn't read too much into it. It just said the old guy in the dark, light up 3 bonfires, and then you can eventually get to this boss or something. In which case I was like, okay. Okay, we're just... Thought it was me immediately falling to my death. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely still a thing that could happen. Oh good, in a water area as well. This... I'm gonna have to watch my own footing more than I am the actual enemies in the area, which it looks like some people did not, or got pushed off the edge. I can also see that. Yeah, we found our way through so far. Almost ran off the edge immediately. The fact that there's 20, like, dead people right here, kind of suggesting that, you know. Okay, good. We do decent amounts of damage. I'm pretty sure I ran almost that same build before with the... I believe it's the Dragon's Teeth and the Stone Lava Shield, something along those lines. It's pretty good. You do a lot of damage and you're very tanky. You're also just kind of, like, very slow. Oh, really? Really? What? What if... There we go. 1v1 me, nerd. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Nice, we broke his stance immediately. You think your baby shield's gonna protect you from all of this damage? You're crazy. Alright, stay on the path, and we won this one. Alright, down. And we got, what, 2 more to go? It seems like we've had about 4 enemies in each area. It's harder, dude? There you go. That hit me harder than the physical weapon the dude had. Excuse you? Why do I even build magic stats? They just seem to be nothing. What's the point of going all the way over here? Oh, because the thing's over here that we need. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Go ahead and hit me with another thing of buttons. Come on. There we go. Now, I believe we should be able to fight the boss after this. I don't know if it's necessarily in this area in particular, but it should be soon. Or at least we've done all the prep work and be able to do stuff. I mean, you can hang around that side if you want. I've got magic for days to throw at you. Come on. Oh, you're getting so much closer. I'm so scared. I couldn't possibly. Alright, I did your trials, old man. Now let me go fight the Covenant secret boss, or whatever you're gonna call it. Alright, well, there it is. Did I get, like, Sephiroth? Okay, well, it either doesn't really like Arcane, or I was really expecting to find this, boss a lot sooner than what I did. Well, he do be hit kind of hard, so maybe not. I've got like 50 faith too, so like I have, in theory, I've got dark defense. That's gonna be like an AoE blast or something? No? Okay. I thought that was gonna like nuke me or something for hitting the wrong guy. Oh. Okay. Looks like another one behind me. Nope, definitely not Sephiroth vibes, not at all. Okay, well, I guess I'll just die in 2 hits. So, do not tell me I have to feed this dude another human effigy to try again. You better not. If we are, I'm going to human effigy to make sure that we don't die in 2 hits now. Oh my gosh, we might actually have to. Are you serious? We do, screw you. Gosh. Alright, hit this up already. I don't think we actually need that many S's. Like, if I just, okay, we gained a rank for just...
I knew that you were special.
What does that mean?
There is more dark within you than even you know. Dark is the mother of all.
I didn't even kill the boss yet. My thing ranked up? Okay. Great, Resonant Soul. Again, another spell that requires souls in order for it to be good. So, like, how about that?
A mouth to the... if you...
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. There you go. And take my human items. I'm hoping I didn't just use it for nothing and it's gonna revert me back to a hollow state when I go in here. We're probably gonna have to kill all 4 again. But, we almost killed the boss originally. The fact that he split himself in 2, I didn't. I figured once we had killed the second duplicate that he was done for, considering, you know, he, like, straight up exploded, but apparently not the case. So I gotta remember that one. Oh, good, we get to kill all 4 of them. Yeah, it does damage. Oh yeah, we straight up have to kill all of you every time. That's not annoying at all. Okay, I guess I'll just roll off the edge of that. I liked it better when I had you stun locked in Dark Magic before. Can we go back to that? Oh, it hit the rock instead of it. There we go. Alright, one day. Already used more Estus than I would have liked, but I don't think we should be using too much on the boss fight. Oh. Alright, see ya. Got him. Alright, that totally could have been me. Totally could have been. But it wasn't, so... Oh no, don't tell me I have to light the torch again. I doubt I have to light it again. At least you're easy enough. We've been able to just keep you at range forever. Was really hoping we could just run right back to this, but that's not okay. I was certain that you were dead. Like, do you see an HP bar in that? Because I see an empty one, but a dead man walking over here. Alright, so we want to save Soul Spear for later, and then I guess Soul Arrow, because he's probably resistant to Dark. We'll try Dark. But... What? Wait, no, what? Okay, there we go. I was just making sure. I was like, I thought it was trying to tell me that we were find this dude again. It was like, I thought it was gonna make. Since when have you been able to control it that way? You've been shooting in straight lines like this entire time. I don't know. Okay. Dark magic hurts, man. Have pyro magic, that's a good thing. gone invisible on me. Maybe? I have no idea what that is supposed to have done. Okay, you never formed the thing in your hands there to suggest that you had another item out there, but alright. Tried to think of what boss this is in Dark Souls 3. It's the boss in Hammer or Londor, I believe. It's essentially that, but melee instead of magic based. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Drink up 2, baby. Drink up 2. I think the real one's on her left here. Not the one shooting the laser, but this guy. Again, my dude really loves trying to get me hit by attacks that I have no reason to do. Please keep doing these attacks. These are some freeload attacks. Get it? Oh, okay. I knew the other one was still around here somewhere. No way! It got me on the roll because he didn't immediately. Dude, if he immediately rolled, I literally needed one magic spell to kill him. It's not even that hard of a boss at this point. I keep getting trolled. Fine. We're gonna kill him. This boss, guaranteed, is dying this stream. I don't care how long it takes. This man is dying. I just really wish I didn't have to keep giving this old man human effigies every time. It is really wearing down my stash here.
May the dark.
I even get the full use of this area, and they're like, yeah, that'll be another human effigy. Oh, you want to try the boss again? Take another one. It's like, oh, okay, it's not like I need that for the boss or anything. We still have 40, which sounds like a lot, but between the Vendrick fight, I imagine the secret boss is going to be hard. I'm going to imagine that the true final boss is going to be hard. And this is all including the main people. This isn't even including the DLC fights that we still have to do. Like, Smelter Demon 2.0 and stuff. Alright, I think we have him in his stun block here, so he should have died this die here. Alright, one down. I think the other dude's gonna chase me from behind, but that's fine. We can knock this guy out of there. Nah, he didn't. Okay. 2 down. Okay, there you are. Why did you start me? Not really complaining, I'm just kind of like wondering why you started here versus your other spot. I'll take it, don't get me wrong. It seems like we're getting a free kill. Good as well. Yeah. Anything actually back here? No, it just leads to the same spot. Okay. Yeah, no, we already went this way before, that's right. And then you, we could just spam to death. I guess I could have rebelled knowing that I was eventually going to get attacked. So once the second dude comes out, like, he's always out after that point is something that I'm noticing. Like, he disappears, but he doesn't necessarily disappear. Maybe he, like, disappears until the next attack if you hit him versus hitting the actual one. We're just gonna take an essence here to make sure we have full HP, not our max HP, but max enough, hopefully. Okay. So he throws it in there, and then it shoots it after. Gotcha. This is the attack I want to see every time, as long as it's not apparently catching me when I'm on the ground. Because it does, like, excellent. I'm gonna take this one because I got greedy. I almost want to stay in melee range, because that attack is so much easier to dodge than his magic attacks. That was like Omega Greed right there. So that attack, you just want to like get in front of it, and apparently you can't change the actual angle once it happens. How about if I line you both up for this, you take double damage? Maybe? Okay, yeah, it's just that easy. Only 35k souls for that. I don't know where I go from this now. Okay. I guess maybe there's a regular way I fall out of here now. Fire. Did it, victory, try sorcery, yeah. Praise the sun, indeed. I was hoping one of these were gonna actually tell me how to get out of here. Well, it's either throw myself off the edge right here. I'm sure that'll work. Hey, it did for once. Let's go. Yeah, I killed the dude in there, by the way. Oh, I got a ring for it. Oh, perfect.
Young undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you.
I did, and then I killed him.
A deep, deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Whatever you say, man. Climax is a spell, huh? Oof. Alright, yeah, okay. You say so.
I
You got anything to say?
these to you.
Can you feed me back by eating
Take them
effigies? I could
on your
use some of those.
pilgrimage.
I mean, I probably, what, use like 5 or 6 right there? Dragon Chime. Okay, that could be interesting.
The embrace of the dark.
And you're saying nothing new again? Alright, well, that didn't last long. Guardian Covenant, and
May
we're
the
out of
dark.
here. Let's see this so-called climax spell, shall we? And I gotta imagine it's dark. Yeah, there it is. A hex that exhorts the power of life amidst a massive dark, but at the cost of all souls. Strength varies depending on the number of souls, not a hex to be used lightly. And, well, isn't that the idea behind the format? I mean, 4 cost? Holy, okay, well. I wish I knew how much damage those actually did, in order for me to have an actual idea of whether or not they're actually worth it. But yeah, that's one more boss down. So now we straight up only have Vendrick, Natalina, and the Super Seaver boss, which I still need to find for a 3rd time, so I should probably go look at that. I imagine it's after killing Vendrick, but let's see. Okay, so the only bosses that we have left that I can confirm that are a part of the main storyline are Vendrick, Natalina, and the secret final boss. Now we still have DLC bosses like the Smelter Demon, the Night Guy, and some other ones. So maybe we'll start working on DLC bosses because Vendrick is just destroying me. Like, I just cannot deal with him. We got 70k souls. We have a new soul that potentially one of our two friends here can work on. So maybe, considering his entire thing was magic, maybe we'll get a good magic out of it. Until then, give me...
There, until...
I just want to hit 60 in faith because I want to try out the magic. Even if it sucks at this point. I just want to be able to try out every magic in the game. I really still not have enough for it. I have no more souls to do anything with. Great. Okay. Well, send me to this guy first, because at least he's like right outside the door. The other one, I'm not 100% sure. I think it said I might have actually had the get all the bonfires for the secret final boss, which if that's going to be the case, that's going to be annoying, but I totally do.
This is very cool. Unusual soul.
He seems like some soul that I just got, so I can only imagine that it's... oh? Soul's Shout, huh? Well, it's a huge soul mass which splits into smaller souls that rain from above. Requires real talent and is difficult to handle. Only works in certain places and against certain foes. Are you serious? They were like, well, here's some magic for you. By the way, it sucks immediately. Like, they're like, oh yeah, you throw it into the air and then it rains down a whole bunch of arcane magic. But it only works on certain places as well as certain characters. Like, thanks for immediately not selling me on that. Acid Surge. A fringe pyromancy of unknown origin sprays an equipment eroding acid. Does not directly damage foes, but eats away at their equipment instead. Yet another pyromancy inspired. Okay. So this is a... like, the only reason you would use this is in PvP, and that's to break people's equipment? Because some equipment is, like, easily broken, so, like, if you broke somebody's, like, really good ring or something like that by spreading this out, like, if they broke my ring, I would lose, max HP, I would lose stamina, I would potentially even fat roll, which would be huge in a fight, if you force somebody to start fat rolling versus regular. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Life Drain Patch. Consume a number of souls in a fixed dark to a certain spot, inflicts damage upon those who touch it. This distorted dark, brewed by hexers, drains the life force of those who touch it. Consume a number of souls. What does that even mean? Well, we can get all three, and something tells me that these probably don't apply to these over here, but we can check that on the off chance that they do. Yeah, no, okay, these are specific, so we get them just to get them. Gotcha. I mean, it sounds interesting. So, how many slots did it take up? It only takes up one. It really only takes up one, huh? It's interesting. I don't know if I want to do it with this many souls left, though. I don't... We can go check out the other lady's spot. Where were we? There's this spot, right? And then we just immediately fall down to it. We can check her out to make sure that I'm not potentially missing a weapon that we could have gotten out of that. So let's go ahead and do quick. It will be nice having that other bonfire, if I do actually need to go get all the bonfires, and once I probably just look up the guide at that point, because I don't want to wander around forever at this point trying to find her. Say dark torches? That's not exactly the way I wanted this to go. Well, that sucks. Okay, can't go down that way. Okay, guess I'll just die. I forgot to get how to get down to. But yeah, no, we fly over that way, then we drop down, and then yeah, something along those lines. Need to talk to that guy one more time. The dude, the guy's head that comes out of the bonfires. Because we've talked to him twice now. I just need that third time, and then we should be good. I'm in the wrong area. I don't think I'm. Well, they broke open the door for me, so thanks for that.
Provider, I require.
I'm gonna say if that actually hits me. Are these things you normally sell? Oh yeah, those are the things you normally sell. 1 second, lady. I've got spiders after me. Okay, yeah, that's the regular stuff you sell. I don't need any of that magic. Alright, let's see the trade-off is here. Okay, one more time, then I can actually check it. Will you guys just get out of here? I'm gonna break some ankles out here just so I can actually check if we got any new weapons. No. Are you serious? Of course, now you're gonna come over here. Yeah, come on. Come on. I already know you're coming. There we go. Are we good now, game? Can I do this in peace now? Hey. No. Nope, nothing. Okay, good.
Come again.
Get me out of here. And then, we'll probably call it there for the day, because I am gonna need to go back into the lab and see what I can do for Vendrick. Because I have to do Vendrick first. He has to happen in order for me to be able to do the final boss, is what I'm reading. So, he has to go down. Maybe I'll just call somebody in and just use them as a shield, so then I can just spam him with magic the rest of the time. I don't know if that's realistic or not. We already used it on one boss in this, so why not? But, we at least try some of the DLC bosses. Let me look at what DLC bosses I could potentially do right now. Okay, so it seems like the other areas with the DLC stuff, I'm gonna need some extra time to get set up originally, as there's some things I need to still do, because as you can see here, we're still missing 3 different areas. Yeah, we're just missing those 3 areas now, which are gonna require some setup. So we'll probably save that for a different time. Maybe we'll give Smelter Demon 2.0 a few goes at it, shall we? Let's go ahead and try that. Getting the Smelter Demon 2.0 is always like trial and error though, because apparently this area is meant for you to, this area is like specifically for you to do co-op. Which I kind of had a feeling to a certain degree, right? Because there's two ways you could go. You can go through the quote-unquote shortcut way only if you can actually get through it. Or you could go down here if you're by yourself, but if you're running co-op, you could both go different ways, you could both go the same way. Either way, it would help you get to the Smelter Demon a whole lot easier than you just trying to do it yourself. I haven't practiced this in a minute, but it's working. Yeah, I don't even try that way anymore, it's just too annoying. This way is still kind of annoying, but it's not as bad. Still gotta do a bit of bob and weave, that's for sure. I rolled. Oh, of course, I am fat rolling, so that really didn't help. Well, rips my HP bar. Yeah, I usually end up using a few Estus before getting there, and potentially dying, right? Because the dude above you will try and snipe you, and then if he snipes you and stuns you, and then that dude hits you, you're pretty dead. Thankfully, that didn't do enough damage to actually stun me. But we still can't use magic, because that nerd like that, oh, you can't use magic spells to me, so... yeah, we kinda just have to sit here and dodge for a minute. Every time I roll into it, dude. Every time. To be fair, I haven't practiced this boss all day. I'll give myself a little bit of a pass on it. We killed regular Smelter Demon, and this Smelter Demon but our penny, so it really shouldn't be He's nowhere near Vendrick tanky though. He's still taking 5 times as much as Vendrick, which is ridiculous. Oh, no. That was bad. Alright, clear that chance a little bit. Take it. I like the idea of repel, but trying to use it in practicality, unless you need it for like one specific move to dodge from, it doesn't seem to be all that useful. Like, it takes longer than rolling. You're like, you may as well just roll. Just roll anyways. He always seems to do the explosion after him, which is why I waited for him to do that. So, thankfully not punished. Had he done a second swipe there, I would have easily been punished. I rolled too early. Stay out of there. That was good. Thankfully he was... Sometimes he'll immediately sneak the attack right after, which is why I didn't go hard on it. Oh my, I rolled in because it landed, because it instead of the sword we live, but I still too much. Always roll hold to left or right, because once it lights the sword up, it will do a light. Everything hurts. I greeted for the third one and then got thoroughly punished for it. Just pop healing items on the off chance. This feels like something to actually consider it for. When you dodge the jump attack, it's fast. Especially if he does the AoE, then you're getting damage. If you die, you certainly get the I rolled, I'm upset. Oh my gosh, we could have killed him right there. We could have. Start the run out of Dark Orb. I need to take one of my magics off and put on Dark Orb. Probably, well, I don't know, recall maybe at some point. Life Drain Patch could probably go, because I don't even have souls for it to work anymore. That should give us absolutely enough Dark Orb to be able to kill him now. I'm hoping my max HP is going to be high enough to do this. Now the real problem is getting back to him, because it's so 50-50 on whether this area actually works out. Like, because I got caught right there? Okay, good. If I had gotten body blocked the second time right there, we wouldn't have made it. Like, if that one with the axes didn't try and do the jump attack there, we wouldn't have made it, or we would have gotten body blocked, which would have resulted in me getting killed. You can imagine how that could get annoying real quick. You're like, oh, you can just kill him, but then it's time-based due to the thing closing on you, so I guess if you're like on New Game Plus whatever, maybe, but like at our level currently, we're not killing him quick enough for that to happen. You wait here for a second because you want to see him throw his attack away right there, and then you want to go, and then you just want to book it. And then that guy's not going to be fast enough to get to you. And thankfully, we have enough Dark Orb down to where we should be able to use Dark Orb and kill this boss. I wouldn't mind using it here, but it takes so long to pass sometimes, it doesn't seem realistic. I feel like the dark spells that actually require souls would be like really good, because, you know, souls are for like you so I feel like they would have to be decently in damage and stuff for you to even consider. Of course, you probably have to farm up enough souls for it to do decent damage as well, so there's that. You can still hit him in that phase, does half damage, so you're still doing damage. So, or just set up whatever you're going to set up, if you're going to set up against this boss. Well, I'm not really sure what you would use, maybe a melee, probably some form of so I thought the sure he was going for 2. Hey, you started on your sword already? Still good damage. Not the best damage, but still good damage. Yeah, we greeted right there, but thankfully he went for a second attack. It takes him a lot longer to turn around, so if you can stay behind him after that, ideally it's going to work out better for you. That should be enough to trick him into using the AoE. Sometimes you can trick him into doing the AoE. As long as you're not stuck on the side of the wall, that's at least that's 3 hits. Which is fine. Thankfully his thrust attack, when he does do it, takes so long that even if you get hit by it and you get one shot, you can heal it off with the Nessus before you can do it again. Which if you it actually ends up working out. That should trick him into doing an AoE again. I can't believe that actually hit me. It's because my dude stepped forward the cast. He stepped forward twice, really. Okay, that should trick it. No, he didn't fall for it the second time, honestly. Okay, that's what he's definitely doing. Drink up 2. We have may as well use 2. Wow, he held that so long. I should have healed way earlier. I could die here. If he had actually aggroed any sooner, I could have died right there, 100%. We might kill him right here because of how long it's going to take him. No, he was randomly staggered. I thought he was dead or doing like a third form or something. Okay, good. Easy. Look at that. You just warm up on some harder bosses and then you come back to the easier boss and then he becomes easier again. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, maybe we'll play for long. It's just kind of how Dark Souls works. Yeah, a little demotivated because you fight a BS boss and then you go to one of the easier bosses, you beat them, you're like, okay, we could go farther. And then, you know, kind of just, it really do be like that sometimes. Harvest Mask, eh? There's certainly a lot more things I could do for the Vendrick fight to make it better. Like if I actually started increasing my equipment carrying capabilities, I could dress in heavier armor, which generally affords more physical defense, which would allow me a better defense against him. So maybe I could realistically take even 2 hits before I have to heal. In which case that. Nice. Keep moving? Yeah, no. Probably I'm just gonna go with the no on that one. I don't even know why I really decided to do Smelter Demon. I was like, screw it. Yeah, Smelter Demon's the only dude in this area? I thought we were unlocking more than that. Not unlocking more than that? Okay. Wait, no. We have a dude right here. Wait, no, because I still would have had to take him to get down to this spot. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a minute. Alright, well, that's another boss down. Did we even get a soul for him? Probably not, because he was just like an alternate form. No. Another Smelter Demon soul, yes. Okay. Oh, that might have been the regular Smelter Demon soul that I just never used. Alright, back to looking at other DLC bosses. Let's see if I can wipe anybody else real quick. If I have anybody else already, that is. Okay, so I got 5 DLC bosses left, and we've got the 3 main ones left. So we got 8 bosses in total left in this game. There's another boss in the frozen area. I have no idea where it is, because they're like, oh, it's in this area, but they never told you how to get to that area. So, yeah. Probably something to look into. We've got 5 more DLC bosses. Although, debatably, whether or not you'd actually consider some of them as bosses or not. So well, they're all like DLC areas. How about this? We'll end it off with the boss kill right there. How many did we kill in this stream? We killed, what, 5 or 6, I think? We killed Smelter Demon. We killed the Darklurker. We killed the, like, follower guys. We killed the spider. What? We killed like 4 or 5 bosses, like real. Oh yeah, we killed the scorpion lady, so that's like 5 bosses right there. So yeah, a very boss-filled stream today. You'll love to see it. Over a boss an hour currently, just about a boss an hour. And that was even with having to set some of them up at that, so I'd say that's pretty successful. Why not end on a boss kill? That's the only way it can end as good as it possibly can, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Exclamation mark socials, as always. There's my Twitter right there. Go ahead and follow that if you aren't already. Basically, I always send out a tweet saying that I'm going to stream, what game I'm going to be streaming, and as soon as you see that tweet going out, bam, we're playing it. Within like the next 5 minutes or so, I'm already on it. So once you see that tweet on Twitter, get in here, because we're going to be playing whatever it says in the title, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this enough to come back again. If this is the first time watching, and if you're returning as always, welcome back. There's my YouTube channel right there as well, which is an archive of all our Twitch VODs. So we've been streaming for months now, maybe even 6 months at this point. But yeah, and Twitch eats the videos after 2 weeks while you're not an affiliate or partner or whatever. So there's some videos on Twitch that you just wouldn't be able to see, but I created a YouTube channel and threw them all on there. So now all our previous streams you can watch it on YouTube as long as they didn't get corrupted in the moving process or just didn't export correctly. You get the idea. But generally everything we've done before should be on there. We've got all of Resident Evil 0 through 8, including Revelations 1, 2, and Code Veronica. We've got Dark Souls 3 full playthrough, including the DLC. We've got Bloodborne a full playthrough, including the DLC. We've got Dark Souls 2 going up soon enough here, once it actually... when I get a day where the internet will actually be good enough to where I can send them all up at the same time. Or, like, be able to stagger them throughout the day, something along the lines. It's something about trying to send, 5+ hour streams to YouTube that it's kind of like, I don't know about that one, and usually takes quite some time, so there's that. We also got we got some hidden gems thrown in there as well, of course, so go ahead and check those out. If you're loving the Dark Souls, we got Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, working on getting Dark Souls 2 up there. And yeah, just go ahead and check that out if you like this stuff. There's my Discord channel as well. I got a Discord right there. I imagine most people know what Discord is. It's just another area to hang out. You can pretty much do everything that you can do on most of the other social media sites. You can hang out, you can chat, you can send videos, you can send images, GIFs, whatever you want to do in it, pretty much. Outside of, some few basic rules, which I'm sure when we get more people in there, I will make a bit more concrete. But until then, pretty much just, general rules, just like chill. So there's that. If you guys want to join that, that's cool. I got bots in there as well that you can play with. I think we have some anime bots in there. We might have a Pokemon bot in there. If not, I'll probably end up adding one at some point. Maybe a music bot? I might have put one in there. But yeah, just another area to hang out. You can always use that to talk to me. you'll generally get better responses if you go on Discord than if you do it on Twitter. Mostly because I just check Discord more than I do Twitter, because Twitter is Twitter. But it's a way of, you know, putting us out there. Anyways, that's enough stuff. If you guys thought this 5-hour stream was worth your guys' time, hit me up with the follow on Twitch. It's a single button press. It literally takes more button presses to get out of Twitch or switch to another channel. But literally one button press it, never have to press it again. It's just another way for you guys to know when I go live. So if you don't want to do Twitter, you don't want to do Discord or whatever, that's fine. Just make sure you follow on Twitch at the very least. That way, at the bare minimum, you'll have at least one way of getting more information of when I'm going to stream today, what game I'm going to be streaming. It's just so that way you guys will know. It's also help me grow the channel, get affiliate status, so that way we can start having VODs on here longer for our newer people. That way, if they don't want to go to YouTube, they can watch it on Twitch for longer. Among other things. We could also get emotes, I believe, once we hit affiliate, which I have plenty of ideas in store for. We just can't use them because we're not affiliates yet. I mean, we got BTTV, I believe, but or at least BTTV should be in here, but it might have actually got disconnected at some point. No, it's definitely still in there. Okay, good. Alright. Appreciate everybody for coming out. We may end up playing Pokemon tomorrow. Just a fair warning for the people that don't, or like, I only want to watch Dark Souls-esque content. If I get Pokemon's Legend of Arceus tomorrow, which in theory should have arrived today, but it'll probably arrive tomorrow. But if I do end up getting it, we're going to be playing it. I don't know for how long, but we're certainly going to be playing it. And for the people that enjoy Pokemon streams, well, don't we got a treat for you. Because for every person that follows during the Pokemon stream, we'll name a Pokemon after you. We'll name a Pokemon after you. Why not? You give an incentive to do it. So if you guys want to be the starter, which will more than likely be probably throughout the entire experience, make sure you're the first one to follow tomorrow, and that way, just give me like a name of the Pokemon, or just give me a name for the Pokemon, I should say. And then I guess if you guys want other Pokemon named after you that I don't originally have at the beginning of the game, I could like open up a Word or a text document, or even like just write down on a piece of paper, be like, username, and then whatever Pokemon you want to be, and then like whatever name you want it to be, something like that. It's just another way to incentivize people following, and that way you guys can see whether I end up getting you killed in Pokemon, or you know, maybe you carry me to the top. Well, who knows? I'm looking forward to it, so we're gonna put this off for like, I don't know. We'll probably end up finishing the game. By the game, I mean like the main story of Pokemon at the very least. Now, if they have extra stuff on the side, maybe we'll wait on that. But yeah, it's something I've been looking forward to for a while. The last Pokemon game I played was Ultra Moon, and then I wasn't able to play Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu or Sword and Shield because they were all on the Switch, and I didn't have a Switch up until Christmas this year, in which case people were nice enough to get it for me. So now we actually have access to the Switch. So yeah, it'll probably be Pokemon, probably the next 2 days, I would imagine. It'd probably take me a day or two to get through that. If I can't get to work or whatever, then we'll probably go back to Dark Souls. So if you're put off by the Pokemon as Dark Souls, I get it. But we might be able to slip it in there. If Pokemon somehow doesn't work out, if I need extra cords or something for the Switch in order for it to be usable, then I'll have to go ahead and order those, in which case I'd be like, oh no, I guess I have to play more Dark Souls 2. Oh no. Oh darn, you know what I'm saying? So, alright, this is probably like the longest intro out. But you know what? Appreciate everybody for coming out. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow for either some more Pokemon or some more Dark Souls 2, depending on whether I can get it to work and stream or not. With that, see ya.